We have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed JewelleryMaker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hello and welcome. You're watching Design and Inspiration. I'm Jenny Cleary and I'm going to be with you from now until 1 o'clock 5 o'clock this afternoon. I thought it was the morning show. Oh, it's gone 1 already. How are you today? Give us a text in. 60777 is the number to be texting. I am today joined by the wonderful law-abiding citizen. That's what they call you here. Did you know that?
Yeah.
I love it. I thought it was clever. Lots of people used to do that to you.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm good.
What are you up to today, you rascal?
We're doing cuff and bangles today.
And there's an absolutely amazing strand.
Oh, there's loads of amazing. I love them all. Great fun.
I mean, I love the druses you had. They were lush as well. You wait till you see. Laura, you've got a really amazing colour pop kit too. So wait till you see what Laura's created today. Just fantastic. If you're into wire work, if you'd like to take it to the next level, maybe you'd like to make lots of cuffs and bangles for your stall over the Christmas period. Maybe you want to give lots of gorgeous pieces for Christmas presents. Then stay tuned with us here at JewelleryMaker because we have got an amazing day for you. I think particularly good on the run up to Christmas here today at JewelleryMaker. Now we're going to start with that in mind. For all of those that think how many? Only 60 of these? 16! Oh, get yourself on the phone quick. Philip the rascal has only got 16 of these now, so they'll probably sell out quite soon. Now, if you are indeed going to be making lots of pieces over the Christmas period, if you are indeed thinking about that stool or that stand that you've got, maybe it's an indoor market like we saw Sammy Wirebender Fletcher, maybe you would like to have a dabble in soutache, but you'd also like to do a bit of wire wrapping. Maybe there's lots of things you haven't quite tried yet in jewellery making. Maybe there's some things that you feel you'd like to have a play at, but you're waiting for that brilliant deal. You've got any strands in. Maybe you're looking for gemstones that don't have drill holes. Gemma Crow told me that if you walk into, and Laura, I don't know whether you've done this as well as Gemma, you walk into that big craft store that are in most cities and towns, you know the one I mean. One cabochon averagely prices at $7.95 or $7.99, I think she said it was. Now, there was one that was $12.95 sodalite that was an average size. So am I right in saying that the average price out there in bead shops and that big craft store is about £7 or £8 per cabochon?
Well, yeah, you are looking at a substantial price. I mean, I've gone to little local shops that have had just tumble stones, so not even set as a cabochon, and they've been about £1.50 for a little round tumble stone. So it's not
so a tiny one.
Well, you know, like you know, we have our chunky nuggets and they're drilled, like those, but undrilled.
Oh my goodness! And so what about cabochons then?
For cabochons, yeah,
like
for those, you know, and that's just a tiny stone.
Goodness me! So Gemma Crow's saying average price between £7 and £8. And you've got loads here. Shall I count? No, it took me ages. You've got guaranteed 2,450 carats, and these are all onyx. Now, onyx is generally more expensive than agates, aren't they? And onyx is a gemstone that actually has a lovely association with the spirit world. If you love having that little connection to tell your customers and clients, oh, did you know this? Whether you believe in myths and legends or not, the fact that they are there can sometimes help others, can't they? You know, actually, onyx is a gemstone that's said to be lucky, and it's also a gemstone that's said to help the spirit pass from one world to another. It could be a spiritual gemstone if you believe in that kind of thing. Now, you are getting lots of different shapes and lots of different sizes. So maybe you've just started wire wrapping and you're thinking, oh, I've never wire wrapped a teardrop cabochon. I've never wire wrapped an oval cabochon. I've never wire wrapped a totally round cabochon. What about the colours? You've got an amazing assortment of colours here. I have got absolutely stacks of these. Now, but I mean, I've got absolutely stacks of these in front of me, but unfortunately I don't have stacks of these in terms of the quantity for you. At just £24.95, you're getting super value. We've only got a few of these left. There's one of two ways in which you can come and grab yours. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial on the telephone, so you can get involved online, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Now, I'm going to give them a count, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, hang on, 40. 1, 2, 3, 50. I got 55 in front of me for £24.95. Well, I think that's super value, isn't it? And you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, because you're always going to get different shapes and sizes. Use that 30-day money-back guarantee, because, listen, this is very close to a sellout. We are busy on the phone lines. Gorgeous onyx, absolutely used by Cartier, Gucci and Chopard, said to eliminate negative thinking as well. Lots of you there. You need to check out your baskets. Hello and good afternoon. You're watching Jewellery Maker. I have got 6 unchecked baskets. We only had how many again? 16. And I thought he said 60 to go around at this super value. Once they're gone, they're gone. So if you are looking for a cabochon deal before Christmas, I think this is it. It could be the only one we have in before Christmas. NBC D15 is your item code. I've got Stacey, Angela, Brenda, Belinda, Kay, Jewellery Maker in Greater London, Jenny in Suffolk, Jewellery Maker in Lincolnshire, Jewellery Maker in Lancashire. I've got Angela in Nottinghamshire. I've got Jane. You've just come through in Lancashire as well. Well done to you. Now, you do need to make sure. I've got lots of unchecked baskets still. These could sell out with the unchecked basket quantity. Already, 80% of the stock's gone. It looks like that one's going to sell out. Now, well done to all of you. I'm going to just move that one over there. Which nugget bundle should we do? This one here. Let's do that. Now, I love this Labradorite. It's absolutely gorgeous. Have a look at the gold that you're getting. I don't know if you can see that, actually. Isn't that annoying? No, do you know, it does annoy there, right? This one is super gold. Can you see? Yes, there. I'm so glad you can see it. Sometimes I think, you're thinking, where's she, what eyes is she looking through? Because I could see this amazing Labrador essence, but because of the studio lights, it just doesn't come through to you, but it is, so that's good. You can see the quality. This one's amazing on the bottom. I mean, the quality of this strand is outstanding, and that's what you want. Chips and nuggets need to give you that amazing organic look, which they're giving us, aren't they? I mean, they're all so random. So you've got that amazing organic look. Have a look at that. Now, I've also, this is Labradorite, of course. If you've never used Labradorite, it's made up of layers. When the light hits it, it just goes doing, 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 like lightning. You get the most amazing effect when you look at it. It's just gorgeous. It was founded in Labrador in Canada, which is where it comes from. Also, I think some puppies might have been founded there too. But it's found all over the world now, and it really is. It's your favourite gemstone, actually. It was voted the last 2 consecutive years are your favourite gemstone here at JewelleryMaker. It's a gemstone that's taken the design world by absolute storm as well, because you've got more than one look with Labradorite. You've got so many looks. And what I love about it is that every time you look at it, it does something different. So it's never going to be a boring gemstone. It's always going to be a performer. Ooh. So you've got that. And then I've got some white moonstone for you here. Have a look at that. Look at that. You've got white Labradorite as well. Now, I only saw white Labradorite for the first ever time a couple of days ago. And I'm absolutely gobsmacked by it. Absolutely gobsmacked by it. I want you to have a look at this. Now, when I first saw this, I thought, well, it's moonstone, but it isn't, because you've got the different colours. And I don't know if you can see that. So it does have almost like a shimmer to it, but it's got blue iridescence and a gold iridescence that you don't get, a different type of blue that you don't get in moonstone. So I would grab this one if you've never ever seen white Labradorite. Then you've got, of course, your regular Labradorite. Now I'm also going to give you some moonstone as well. So you're going to get the silver moonstone too. Now you've got something else incredible. You've got iolite, a gemstone that actually is historically really important because they used to use this in the old Viking era. I remember it well. They used to, of course I don't, they used to use iolite because it's got a polarising quality. So when you look through the clouds, you can see the sun. So they would use it to direct their ships like a compass, a modern day compass. It's absolutely gorgeous. And don't you find it really fascinating that it's got a polarising quality inside it? It's amazing. Absolute. And it's not just, and look at the colours. It's not just about that interesting fact. It's beautiful as well. Clever and beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. And look at all the different shapes that you have. They're gorgeous. Then look at this happy sunny yellow. Oh, I love chalcedony, and it's got such a rich colour to it. You know, blue chalcedony is really beautiful as well. Now, blue and yellow chalcedony together, oh, they beam like a sunny sky. You have got a fabulous blue chalcedony as well. Look at that. So you've got so much value for money here. You've got all these wonderful colours, an absolutely glorious sight, all those colours together, and so much texture, so much organic texture. All of this for £22.70 is incredible value. However, here at JewelleryMaker, we don't just want to give you incredible value, we want to give you blow your blooming socks off value, and that's exactly what we're doing. JHG C49. £12.95. These are all genuine gemstones, and that's the amazing fact, isn't it? You walk into any craft shop, any craft store, maybe you go shopping on other shopping channels and see other crafty bits. Is it a genuine gemstone? Do you have a long strand? Ours average at about 28 centimetres to 30 centimetres a strand. Do you get great value like this? Well, we specialise in jewellery making, not just generic crafts, like when you go to that big crafty store. We specialise in jewellery making, so we hopefully give you the very, very best deals at £12.95. Undeniable value is what you're getting. JHG C49 is your item code, and I've got loads of you on. It's lovely to see you. I've got Anonymous in Conway. I've got Karen. You've got yours. Yvonne, Mandy in Hertfordshire, Lynn in Hertfordshire. I've got all my Hertfordshire girls in today. Anna JewelleryMaker in London, Kathy in Greater London Town. Susan, you've got yours. Leslie in Devon. I'm jealous of you. JewelleryMaker in Nottingham and Tyne-and-Wear. It's great to have you here. Tina's joined us from the very posh East Riding of Yorkshire. £12.95, GHG C49. Laura Binding, when you start jewellery making, I love these because, and I just filmed a chip and nugget DVD with Mark, and again he said to me they're my favourites. I love them. I just can't get enough of chip and nuggets because of the texture. What is it for you about a chip and nugget? Because you do wear them a lot, actually, don't you?
Yeah, I do, and I work with them as well. For me, you know, I love the fact that it gives you that sort of texture. You know, I like that sort of organic style of work. I like that it looks sort of like organic, it's nature inspired, you know. So for me, you get that with the chips and nuggets as well, and you can reflect it, and you can have it. I mean, to me, they're all quite top drilled, so I would treat them as a top drilled gemstone.
Yeah, you're right. They are all top drilled.
Yeah,
actually.
they're not what I would classically associate as a nugget. You know, nuggets are normally sort of more off drilled. They all seem to be like nice top drilled stones. They make lovely little earrings, tassel drops. You know, loads of chain, loads of those on the end. Of just lots of movement, and you keep the beauty of all the stone. You don't lose any of the beauty of the stone.
I think you're right there, and I didn't even touch on that. So thanks, Law. They are all top drilled.
Yeah.
And actually this will make a difference because now you can make maybe an irregular flower. And like Laura said, a waterfall cascade, it's all possible, but with chips and nuggets. And you can still use these on your memory wire, but they'll get that spiky effect, which Gemma Crow is crazy about, as you know. JHG C49, £12.95. Now, my darlings, I'm going to give to you another gorgeous bundle that includes a gemstone called, I haven't done black rutile quartz in ages. No, I love it. It's actually, because you've got tourmaline inside there. Tourmaline is one of the birth gemstones of October. And that's what these little inclusions are. They're tourmaline. Without the tourmaline inclusions, these would be quartz. They're black rutile quartz because they have the rutilations. Now, have a look at these. Have a look. I went a little bit country on you then, my lovers. Now, I wouldn't necessarily call these nuggets. I'd call them pebbles. Yeah. They're lovely and smooth. Now, these are through drilled. They're not top drilled, they're through drilled. But look how different each one is. And is it me, or is there a real modern art sort of theme running through these? They're very contemporary, but they can be really classic too because they're black and white, can't they? You've got that monochrome look. You've got that sort of Jackson Pollock look, haven't you, with these? Now I'm also going to give you, and I actually think all of these would work really, really well in individual pieces, which means you've got a stash builder here. This is Philip's favourite strand. Are you a sodalite lover? Well, I fell in love with sodalite because of Debbie Bolford. She said to me, because I was like, well, I love a blue gemstone, but, you know, what about lapis? What about good old lapis? And Debbie Bolford said to me, but the thing about sodalite, Jenny Cleary, you mad woman, is that it's denim blue. And when you want to go wear jewellery that is every day, you'll go into the supermarket, you go in to pick up the children, you go in for lunch with the girls. When you want a piece of jewellery that isn't over bling, when you want a piece of jewellery that will go with everybody's wardrobe, when you want a piece of jewellery that is going to be a giftable item, because when you go shopping for your friend, apart from the odd one or two friends, like my friend Belinda, I know her favourite colour is orange. She's mad about orange. But if I'm honest with you, I don't think I could tell you what everyone else's favourite colours were. But I know that they would all wear this because I know that they all wear blue jeans. And that's how Debbie Bolford made me love this gemstone. The gemstone possibly possibly the gemstone that I think I'd put up there as suiting every skin tone, every hair tone, and being so wearable. And you've got a double strand of them, lots of different shades of blue. And then I'm going to give you something really rather excellently beautiful. Now, I want you to look at this strand. Is it me, or is there a lot of citrine? It's not, we're not calling it ametrine, Tom, and I don't know why. I wonder, do you think if I put it against a black background, you'll be able to see it even better? Because when I'm looking at this, if I had to bet my life on it, I would have said that was ametrine. I won't bet my life on it. But I would bet money on that. It's funny, isn't it? JewelleryMaker is not condoning betting. Of course they're not. Jenny Cleary likes a good old flutter, though. Have a look. We should bet cake on it, yeah. I mean, is it me, or is there a lot of citrine in this strand? Is it me, or is it, am I seeing ametrine? I ain't no gemologist. I should be, though, so let's not. Now, just look at these. Just take a look now. You've got a gorgeous trio here. I would use them all in separate pieces, Laura, but that's great, because now I know I've got 3 big separate pieces of jewellery, and these are all statement.
I would combine them with the nugget section, the nuggets that you just had.
Yes.
Because to me, they're different drilled, so it gives you that different option, and all of those colours are going to go with all of the colours in that bundle. Agreed,
wholeheartedly, with my gorgeous friend Laura Binding. Would you bet your life on that? If someone said you've got to bet your life on it, would you say ametrine or amethyst?
Ametrine.
Me too.
Because even from here, I can see a really golden coloured one. It's like really glimmering. I can definitely see citrine in there.
Maybe you're about to get the bargain of the year. I don't know. When you get this home, I hope you're as happy as I am. Oh, Philip. Oh, he's gone and done it. £6.95, Laura, for 3 gemstones. That's £2.32 a strand. You're mad. Oh, there's a double strand. Oh, Philip. Oh, he's making our tummies go fluttery with butterflies. FZG C09, get this now. With a full stop in between each word that I've just said. The value is incredible in capitals. Full stop, capital letter, amen. Get this now. £6.95, 3 strands, one of which me and Laura would have bet our lives on being ametrine. You've got black rutile quartz. You've got, do you know what? Mark's Chip and Nugget DVD will be out before Christmas. You are going to want these kinds of gemstones. He's got another Chip and Nugget DVD coming on with Wirework. You are going to want this. And by the way, FYI, this is about to sell out. Be quick. Philip, Richard, you've got yours. Susan, you've got, now, you know that men only really want to branch out on something they got super value for. Normally they have to think about it for about a month and make sure they're getting the best deal. But not George is in for this one as well. George in Derbyshire's got 2. Oh, see, Richard, Philip, my gorgeous Sissy, Lynn in Belfast. I've got Sarah, Tina, Carol, Elaine, Susan, Rosemary, Maureen, Karen, Claire, Margaret, Mandy, Julie, Lisa from Gloucestershire, where all the wonderful people come from. Marge, Chrissy, Beverly, Brenda, Vanda. You've got yours. Patricia, you've got yours. Kerry, you've got yours. Anna Marie, you've got yours. Katie in Lincolnshire, you've just joined us and it's lovely to see you today. FZGC09. Do make sure you are checking out baskets. I can't be doing with anyone missing out on this now. You have got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Always remember that. We do love you. We absolutely do. Isn't this proof? Pat in Menorca has woken up from a siesta just to get this deal. Put that sangria down, Pat. FZG C09. She's probably dripping wet from coming out of the pool, knowing our Pat. Don't forget to send us a text message. What's our subject today? What do you think? What do you think, Laura? You done anything this weekend that was a little bit mad?
Just working here, really.
Where are you, love?
Yeah, Saturday.
Well, say that with a smile.
It was fun. No, it was. I wouldn't do it if I didn't like it. No, I don't know.
Matteo, did you break the mould of pizza and takeaway? Did you have your Sunday dinner? You did, didn't you? Good lad. You've got a good one. What was it, Phil? You went for a carvery.
Oh, we had a Sunday dinner. My husband, Tony, had it all ready for me when I came back yesterday morning because I had to stay over last night.
Oh,
and he actually had it all ready to go.
What, a roast dinner?
Yeah.
Fair play to you. How did you train him? Could he do gravy? Because a lot of men can't.
No. Yeah, actually did. He did it all. I'm very impressed. It
Fair
was
play to you, Tony Binding.
standard now. That's it.
You did crackling in the microwave?
Ooh.
Oh, gravy in a mug? No, not nice. No. Now, Philip got 2 drinks for free during the carvery. Why, Phil? Don't tell me they'd run out of roast potatoes. Because it wasn't on draft, so it was warm, so they put ice in your pints. Ooh. Oh, cider, fine. Fine. So Philip wants to know, what have you got for free? And it turned out quite nice, thank you. Well, have I ever had anything for free? Let's think. Children don't come free, Phil. If that's what you think, then you are wrong. You've got 2 kids. They ain't free. They bleed me dry. $6.95. We all know. Only someone without kids would say they were free, wouldn't they, Laura Binding?
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to give... another gorgeous bundle for you. So what have you had for free that you shouldn't... have you ever had anything great for free, Phil? Matt? He's trying to think. You have a little think there. I got Ali Defoy's tickets to the football for free. Yeah? Got her them for free. She was happy with them. She was in front row and everything. Now, I want to show you one of my favourite gemstones. It's my favourite gemstone because it reminds me of my daughter because it's her birth gemstone. It is, of course, Peridot. They're brand new. And this is a double trouble deal for you. I'm going to give you the most amazing price tag. Now, Peridot for me is special because it's Mia's birth gemstone. So whenever I can, I like to give her a little bit of Peridot. She's got a Peridot ring at the moment. She actually asked me to have her ears pierced over the weekend so that she could have Peridot earrings. Oh. I love green, you know that. This one reminds me of the springtime, which is one of my favourite times of the year. It reminds me of the little baby lambs and the daffodils and the meadows and the lush grass coming back through after it being all dry and muddy in the winter. So this is a very positive colour for me. I think spring is a positive time. It's a time of new beginnings. It's a time where we see life, things coming back to life. Animals coming out of hibernation, new baby birds springing from, you know, and I love it. Butterflies, bees, and you know, I love it. I think it's an awakening. And this colour is definitely one of those. This colour is definitely a colour that reminds me of that. Fresh, new starts and awakenings. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, Peridot is a gemstone that was a favourite of Cleopatra, apparently, according to legend. It's a gemstone, actually, interestingly enough. And I know this doesn't affect the way you design with it. Sometimes I think we give you too much about the gemstone when really it's about the beauty and what it can do for you and your designs. But they did find Peridot on Mars. Put that in your little think bank. Now, with these rondelles, at a double trouble price of $8.95, Peridot or Peridot, if you're shopping from America, is such a well-known gemstone. We don't give you Peridot at that price tag, do we? It is a genuine strand of genuine Peridot. Can I just show you how long these are? Is it a 30-centimetre strand, Philip? Yeah, it is. That's a ruler, a school ruler of each. 60 centimetres in total. You've got over half a metre of Peridot. Look at the price tag, $8.95. So if you're doing birth gemstone pieces, then this is the one for you. And please don't think that it's just somebody's birthstone that's special to them, because it could be, like for me, it could be that this is somebody special to them. You know, like one of my best friends, her kids are both July babies, so I get her rubies because that's her children's birth gemstones and she loves them. So think about that as well. Think about these rondelles in design, in a design way. Think about these rondelles in tiaras and fascinators. Think about these in earrings. Think about these in beaded Kumahimo pieces at £8.95. SLG C75 is your item code. It's a double trouble deal, and so many of you are shopping with us here today, this afternoon. I've got a jewellery maker in South Yorkshire, Mig Glamorgan, Joanne in Yorkshire, Anonymous in County Down, Essex you've got 2, Chris, Sarah, jewellery maker in London's got 3, Yvonne, Jane, Elaine, Anna Marie, Johanne, Pauline, Linda, Barbara, Helen, Robert, Albert. Pamela, you've got 2. Susan and Margaret, you've got yours. Michael and Angela. And I've got a jewellery maker in Holland. I've got Jill in Sussex and Helen in Devon. Nicola, you're with us. Roz of Ronda Sinontaff. Margaret, Joe of Donegal, Tanya, Vanda in Gloucestershire, Paula in Essex, Jean in Cumbria, absolutely loads of you. Michael's got 2 in his basket now. Oh, goodness me, what a great deal. £8.95 for 2 strands of gorgeous peridot. Look at the colour, look at the clarity. And Laura, there is so much you can do with a rondell, is there not?
There is loads you can do with the rondelles. They're beautiful, they're lovely little accents. You know, you could just put them on a bracelet and have a really beautiful little simple bracelet, but you can add them, as I said, as little accents when you're weaving. You know, when you said that price, I actually thought it was for 1. I didn't realise it was for 2.
2 strands, Laura.
I know. My mum, you were saying about having links. My mum loves peridot, it's one of her favourites. She has no links to it. There is no
just
link.
The colour.
She just loves it. So I know if she wasn't working now, she would be sat at home and she would be buying that, and I would have to fight her to give me the 2nd strand.
Ah, does your mum jewellery make?
Yeah.
We should get her in. Rosary bracelet of this would be lovely.
Yeah, and it link
Bit
that.
of garnet and pearl.
Yeah, garnet, pearl. Garnet and peridot is a beautiful combination.
Yeah.
You know, and silver, some little charms or something. It's really beautiful.
Oh, we've got some amazing charms coming up in the next couple of days. I've just seen them and I got rather excited. I do need you to be quick with this one because obviously it's about to go limited. SLG C75, we don't have lots of these left. Listen, we don't normally give you 1 strand of peridot at £8.95. To give you 2 at £8.95 is the most ridiculous value in the whole world, isn't it? It's crazy, it's brilliant, it's wonderful. So make sure you are grabbing this one with both hands. I've got some beautiful highlight, but don't these go so well together? Look at that. I'm going to give you 2 strands of that as well, but look how gorgeous they are. Now, in the next kit, I have got the most amazing strand. Look at these. Oh, need, and look at those together. Yes, please, hello. Need them, thank you. Now, we are limited on the peridot. If you've got an unchecked, how many of those unchecked baskets have I got then, Philip? There's loads. 25 unchecked baskets. It's limited. Don't leave it in your basket, because when you put it in your basket, it's available. By the time you check it out, it might have sold out. And that's so annoying, isn't it? It is so annoying.
It is really annoying.
It is lovely to have you here. Please don't forget, send us a text message. We've got loads of amazing things to show you today, and I need your company with me today. Now, what about that? I think this would go lush. Isn't that it from the Cabochons? That gorgeous together, very Bollywood.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. Now, my little lovekins, I'm going to give you the oil. Have a little look. I want you to look that these each come in bunches of 4. And I love this, I blooming love this colour. Do you know what it reminds me of? Now the boys won't remember this, and actually I'm quite surprised that I went to a really old-fashioned school which had the desks where you lifted the lids up, the wooden ones.
Yeah, I had them.
Do you remember putting your ink in the inkwell and you used to fill up your cartridge pen?
No, we didn't have that. We did have the lift up lids, but we didn't have the ink.
Have the inkwells. No. We had inkwells in ours, and I remember you used to get the ink all over your fingers, and you used to get it. You know that. Well, you know what the colour of proper ink is. That's what this reminds me of. Real inky blues. They miss out on things, kids these days, like that, don't they?
Yeah, it's all computers and phones and DSs and
it's
stuff
sad,
like that
really,
now, isn't it? Yeah.
It's sad. Because it's quite romantic, isn't it? Things like that. Like, I like the, you know. Did I have what? Sorry, no, thank you, I did not. The cane was abolished by the time I went to school. Thank you. Although Mr. Thomas did like to shake you if you didn't hold your partner's hand in country dancing. Now I'm going to give you 2 gorgeous strands. That did happen to me. At £6.95. Look at this. Look at what you've got here. It's because the boy had picked his nose. I didn't want to hold his hand, so he picked me up and shook me at country dancing. I never forgot that. I remember shaking, thinking, how long is he going to make me shake for? Then he put me down, and I was like, I can't do the do-si-do now, sir. I was only about 6. At 6.90, that's my first school memory. I'm not painting a very good... my first school memory is Mr. Jones, who was the best teacher ever. He was a large man with glasses, and he used to bring the radio in and put the cricket on, and he'd have a big thing of biscuits and a cup of tea, and he'd go like this, he'd fall asleep, fall asleep, fall asleep, and then he'd go, right! And you'd all go like that. You'd be like, any minute now, and you'd be looking at each other. It was amazing. He used to give you work, sit down, listen to the cricket and fall asleep. Best teacher I ever had. £6.95, 2 strands. Beautiful. What funny teacher stories have you got for us? It's funny, isn't it? Because they wouldn't get away with that these days.
No, they wouldn't. We were saying that. I was saying this the other day. We had teachers that I had teachers that used to throw books at you. And they used to just call you by your name, so you weren't even like Laura. It was just your surname, and they just throw the book across. He'd sit at his desk. That was my maths teacher. He'd sit at his desk and just whiz them across the room at everybody. It was brilliant.
What happened to you, son? So lobbed me with a book. Yeah. £6.95, 2 gorgeous strands, and it looks like these are about to sell out, unbelievably. Because I haven't even been talking to you then, I'm sorry. Isn't it funny? What did we used to get away with in those days? But people didn't like children either, did they? I said to Max the other day, he used to get the cane. People were mean to children, weren't they?
Yeah.
It's funny, isn't it?
Yeah, you couldn't get away with it now, could you?
No, I'm glad about that. Anyway, before we put the worlds to rights, let's start our first designer inspiration. Welcome back. You're watching Designer Inspiration. Now, Matteo, I would like you... Oh, Laura Binding, get your bits and pieces out, will you? I was going to ask Matteo to give us a sneaky peek of Laura Binding's bits, designs. You've got to watch how you word things when you're in a job like this, haven't you? Now, have a look at this strand. Look at that. Carol just tripped over a chair. Is she all right? There's a lot of tripping over going on. They haven't been drinking on that morning shift, have they? I wouldn't like to say either way. Now, I want you to look at these, and I want you to know that you need them. And I want you to know that you might not know that you need them until you have them, and then you'll know you need them. They are gorgeous. I love them. I love them because of that incredible luster that you're getting when the light's hitting those. And because they've got flat faces. Look at that. It's like, it's wonderful. Now, do you know what I like about them just as much as the flat faces? Is that they're graduated. Oh, I love them. I was listening to Blondie in the car on the way, and it is reminding me of going for a little bit of a dance. I had Atomic, ding, 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 ding. And this is what I should have been wearing. They're amazing. Can I just say, I want you to see the thickness of these, because it makes all the difference. Look how thick they are. Look at now, if you're wire wrapping, that thickness is super useful. Not only are these beautiful, they're rather over-handy as well. Soutache, they're going to be perfect. They're going to, oh my gosh, think of all the soutache cords they're going to go with. I've got to say, is this a brand new strand I've never seen before? Because I've never seen it. I don't think this has ever been to air before. Now, the thing for me is, they will look amazing dropping from earrings. They look brilliant, what Laura's done with them, in a cuff bracelet. They're going to look fan-blooming-tastic in soutache. They're just going to look perfect in necklaces. There's so much that these are going to do for your designs. They've got the size, they've got the graduation, they've got that colour ready for Christmas. I love them. I love them. You have to have them. Now I've also got a brand new strand of essentially, I'm going to call these pendants. They're big pendants. Look at them, big, gorgeous coins. Aren't these quite psychedelic? They remind me of the sitcom Butterflies. Have you ever used to watch that?
Long time ago.
Like a butterfly. It's before your time, Tom. You're a couple of years out, my love. No, it was in between Reginald Perrin and Dallas, I think. No, I used to love Reginald Perrin. Now, have a look at all these waves. Have a look at all these stripes. And again, I want to tell you, if you've just started out with wireworking, it's great to have a gemstone of a certain thickness because they're easier. They're less fiddly to frame if you want to make maybe a sort of semi-bezel set. And you can hold on to them better. So if you've got dexterity problems, I would always go for a gemstone that you can hold on to nice and easily. Or if you've just started jewellery making. Now have a look again, a really substantial thickness. And it does make a difference, doesn't it, to our designs? It does. And what a colour for the autumn. Brilliant. You could make a draft set with these gemstone drafts. I used to have a Beatrix Potter one where the drafts were actually cabbages, red cabbages or green cabbages. They were brilliant. I don't know what happened to that. My brother probably sold it. No, my cousin went into our loft, took my brother's Millennium Falcon and sold it.
Ooh.
He's never lived it down. We were only, no, he took it to a car boot sale. We were only really young before it was like, this is probably going to be worth money sometime.
Tony's mum gave all of Tony's old Star Wars toys to the little boy down the street who didn't have any toys.
That's okay.
It's a nice thing, but Tony's still a little bit.
She could have just given him the Lego and the stickle bricks.
Yeah.
She didn't have to go that far. No. Don't, I've been getting really upset about these food banks. I think, like, I was reading the stories on the websites and it made me so sad. I was telling you last week, wasn't I? Because it was harvest at the weekend. Now, you've also got, I'm a funny old fish, aren't I? You've also got solar quartz, one of your favourite gemstones. I actually think solar quartz might overlap labradorite in the old favour stakes. I reckon it's a furlong ahead. By a nose, it might win it. Now, solar quartz is super interesting because I know why. Tom just said, why do you think all the jewellery makers go for solar quartz? What is it that makes this? Well, I'll tell you, my darling friend. The thing is, I'll tell you for why, my love. Come on, Matteo, get close to me. Look at this. They have got the most incredible inclusions. That looks like little magic mushrooms, little magics. They look like mushrooms, but not magic mushrooms. They look like magic, like little toadstools with fairies, is what I was going to say. You know what I mean? They look sort of fantasy-filled. Now, every single one has got something different. You will see, I think those look like little toadstools growing, and these are little fairies glistening. Now, you will also get little dots, and the gemstones. Just look at this one. Look at the glitter. Every single one is incredible. Every single one. Look at that one. Do you know what that reminds me of? Have you ever had a sand, like you filled sand up and you have like, was it worms that I put in mine? And they make little tunnels. Yeah, when I was little. That's what that reminds me of. It's fascinating. These are fascinating gemstones, solar quartz. Every single one. Every single one has got something different, and I think it's fabulous. And they're graduated again. You can always pick out that favourite one. Do you remember when I saw a little unborn baby in one, is what I thought? You know, when if you go for a scan and you see a little baby shaped like a little bean, that's what it looked like, and I loved it. I love it. I love that you see faces, all sorts of different things. And then look, who can deny that rose quartz is so beautiful? The gemstone of friendship, and these are coins, so they're going to again work really nicely, and they're a very easy colour to work with because they're subtle and they're soft and they're not too loud, but they will go with other louder gemstones, but they will go with other softer, subtle gemstones. And people know about rose quartz. People know it, don't they? Like amethyst. They'll see amethyst and they'll go, oh, that's amethyst. Oh, that's rose quartz. Sometimes you don't even know why you know the gemstone names, do you? I think we're brought up around them when we go to the museums and we see them. Now, I'm also going to give you, this is very wire heavy, this kit, so you're going to love this. I'm just going to take that black background away so that you can see that you've got 1.5 millimetre gauge. Now, the reason 1.5 is wonderful is because you can hammer it to make a ring, and it's really easy. It's very malleable still. It's gonna take a little bit more work in than a 1 mil, of course. But if you are looking to create a ring, I mean, this is an invaluable an invaluable reel of wire to you, because you'll just take probably about 25 centimetres and you can put it around the mandrel and then you can hammer it flat. It looks so professional. And antique bronze goes so beautifully with so many other colours. I think it's probably one of the most versatile wire colours, because it's non-offensive, it's not too bright, it's not garish, it's going to go with everything. It's going to tone it down in a really classy way. So you've got that frame. Your 1.5 gauge wire is definitely, your wires are like bones in a way. This is your spine. This is your strength. Now, I'm also going to give to you your leg bones. You've got your 1mm gauge, really strong still, but a little bit more malleable, a little bit more workable. Still use this for rings, but this is for your framing. When you want to make something that's got a lot more shape to it, when you want to undulate your wire up and down, but you still want it to stay strong, then a 1mm is the one to go for, really reliable. Then I'm going to give you a 0.6. Now, a 0.6 wire, the diameter of the wire itself is wonderful because it will go through an ear piercing, so you can make your own shepherd hooks out of it. It's malleable and strong enough to make a rosary link, and it will go through most gemstones. Now, of course, your 1mm will perhaps be a bit too large to go through the smaller styles of gemstones. So your 0.6 is there to give you that rigidity, but also be extremely malleable, and you can wire wrap with that to an extent as well. Now, your 0.25, this will go through any gemstone. You can wire twist, you can wire twist any of these, by the way. You can wire twist it to make it a bit thicker, but you can also crochet with this. You can also use this, you could twist this like Karen Crawford did and use it in Viking weave. You can use this for your 2 up, 2 down weaves, you can use it for your figure of 8 weaves, you can use it to tiara twist, you can use this to lots of chips and nuggets, twist, 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 put it in a tree of life perhaps. I mean, it's very, this whole bundle of wire means that you've got all the options. You can go down any design route, because you've got the options of the thicker wire mixed up with those wires going down in size, which means you've got options. So let's review what you're getting for your money. You're getting a lot of value here, a lot of value. You've got 4 gemstone strands and you have got 4 wires. Now you've got 15 meters of you've got 15 meters of the one, 10 of everything else. So you've got 45 meters of wire in total. 4 strands, 4 wires, 1 price tag, which is not £45.60 today. We're going to take that price tag down for you. MWGC71. Very popular on the phone lines for this one, by the way. £28.95. Brilliant value. Incredible value. I love that pirate. By the way, that pirate's £10 on its own. Quickly get the kit. Carol, you've got yours. Anne, Mary, Sandy, you've got yours. Norma, you've got yours. Jewellery maker in New York. Are you having a coffee? Alison, I bet you hate that, don't you? My uncle lives in New York. I wonder if you know him. Michelle, you've got yours. Is it like England? It's not, where you go, oh, do you know him? Yeah, I know him. She might know him, though. He's the commissioner. Maybe you do know. If you know the commissioner, that's my Uncle Pat. No, his name's I've got to get this right, hang on, because he doesn't use his actual name, Pat. It's Schuber, William Schuber, you'd know him as. He is the District Commissioner of New York. Linda, you've got yours. Yeah, he took our Scott and his girlfriend around the Ground Zero before anyone was allowed in it. And my brother's got a brick there because of my uncle. He's got his own police force. Can you imagine someone who's related to me having their own police force? Michelle and Marge, you've got yours. MWGC71. I told you I'm the runt of the litter. They're all good apart from me. They're all from good stock. I was the runt. Now we're going to go over and see that lovely lady. Her name's Laura Binding, in case you didn't know. Laura Binding Citizen. Let's go over and see that gorgeous lady. We might squish her cheeks because we love her so much. I'm not sure. We might try not to. Hello, my love.
Hello.
Now, you made a ring out of that 1.5.
I did. I made a couple just because, you know, it is ideal for making rings. I could sit down all day and make rings with that wire. So
I love that wire.
I really love it, you know. I just wanted to show what you could do.
Love this too. That's coming up later. Now, Is it easy to manipulate though, that 1.5? It's going to take a little bit more strength, isn't it?
No, I'm not going to lie. It's actually it's quite easy to manipulate this one. It's, you know, you can control it quite well. We had a cuff and bangle workshop on Saturday, and we had 1.5 in there. You know, and we were all able to manipulate the wire quite easily.
Were people surprised that they could work the wire quite easily?
I think so. Yeah. I mean, it's got it's like a soft copper core, so it's not as hard to manipulate as say if it had a harder copper core. So it makes it easier, but you still get that strength. You know, I've done a lot of wrapping and coiling with the 0.6 wire as well, which is a little bit harder on your hands, but it gives a completely different effect, a more chunky effect, and as long as you're not doing tons and tons of it, it's perfectly fine.
I love this design. Now, what you've done is made a bracelet, a cuff, and these, I love that. Do you know, I really like jewellery that you can sometimes play with. Yeah, I mean, especially in bracelets.
That would be lovely if you had like patterned stones, you know, that you could reverse on. You could have them reversible. But I debated whether to put something behind them to support them. But they're on a 0.6 wire. Then you're going to have your wrist behind. Yeah, anyway. That was exactly it. You've got it on a 0.6 wire, so it's not vulnerable. Whereas if I'd put it on a 0.25, it would have needed some kind of security. But that will just go on your wrist, and it will just mould nicely.
I think it's gorgeous.
I had to do that with those little pyrites, because those pyrites are gorgeous.
And check this out. Oh, I love this. What was your inspiration for this? Is it Egyptian? Is it Aztec? I think it's just gorgeous.
Well, basically, I did my main project for this inspiration, and then I just wanted to have a little bit of a play about and see what different looks you could create using the same thing. So although you've got these materials, you create all these different looks. So I just wanted to do a wraparound cuff, and then I just kind of sat there, did it, and just saw what happened really, and that was what happened.
Now, Laura's saying her main piece. I'm thinking, looks like a main piece, is absolutely gorgeous, but actually have a look. Have a look at this. Now, isn't this wonderful? What did you make of those pyrites? I'm mad for them.
They're gorgeous. They are really, really gorgeous. And when I was planning this design, I was playing about. I straight away I knew I was having the pyrite and I was having the feature agate. I was putting the rose quartz in, I was putting the soda quartz in, and I was just like, it's overpowering it. You don't need anything else. All you need is that one focal stone, and those little pyrites are just a beautiful accent, and it keeps it looking quite earthy and metallic.
It looks really earthy. I didn't know, you know, it's that gemstone. It's such a great colour for the autumn. Yeah. We're thinking about Halloween, we're thinking about bonfire night, and I think, you know what? We're wearing chunkier clothes. Isn't this beautiful? I love it. £28 and 95 pence, and I am seeing this is a very, very popular kit. Please make sure that you are checking out baskets. At the moment I'm seeing 15 unchecked baskets. I need you to check them out. I don't want you missing out on this. Laura, we're going to concentrate on this piece, and you have got, I just want to show everybody the rings that you can make. They're very, very simple. With that 1.5, you can hammer it, you don't have to. Now this looks like a really complex cuff. What level of wire work do I need to be at when I start this?
I probably would say it's probably more on an intermediate, bordering to advanced. It's not quite an advanced project. I wouldn't say it is. So
if you've been playing with wire and you're confident to make things like rosary links, you're confident to do a little bit of bead work and wrapping around beads. Maybe you've had a bit of a weave before.
I think it's about handling the wires, because there is going to be a point where you've got a few little wires, and it's also about having the confidence, because although I'm going to show you how to do it, everyone's going to be different. You know, I'm going to show you the theory behind it, but even if I do another one, it's going to be different because of how you do your wires, if you cut them different lengths and things like that. But it's just about having that confidence to say, do you know what, that wires, let's see what happens. I think as long as you're willing to have a go, you should be fine.
Could I start with something a little bit simpler like this and then perhaps work up? Because this doesn't look so complex as long as I know how to wire wrap.
Yeah, I mean, that one's very simple. It looks effective. It is just wire weaving. And again, like I said, I've used a 0.6, and it's a bit of a firmer wire to use, but it gives a good effect, and it strengthens it. So you've got a really solid cuff there. You know, that was designed to be in effect like a slave bracelet, but without the chain. So you would put that with one of the focal rings, just you could add a chain if you wanted to. I think that as long as you're willing to have a go, as long as you're happy using wires and the different gauges, then you should be fine.
So a bit of an intermediate project that we're going to show you now, but if you're worried, start off with something a bit simpler. Have a play. You've got plenty of wire to do that, but do make sure you're going to check out your basket. So let's begin. Okay. How do I start? Where is my start point from this bracelet?
Okay. Right, first of all, I want to show you what else I've got left. Look at all that.
You had loads of gemstones left. You said to me, I could have gone on and on, but I thought, Laura, you got to stop. You got to stop.
I did have to stop, literally.
Brilliant.
But, you know, I mean, if this was my kit and I was working with this from home, I'd be thinking, brilliant. Look at all these pendants I've got. Look at all these rings. Yeah. And I've still got wire. So, you know, it's brilliant.
Fantastic.
So what I'm going to do is show you kind of how my thought went with this as well. I knew I wanted to get that nice cuff, and I knew I wanted to have that stone as a feature, and the kind of framing of it. So I started to just play about with shapes. So it's about sort of, I wanted that sort of leaf effect. So I wanted to try sort of making a few little shapes and seeing what would happen. Okay, so what you do need to do is I'm taking the wire. Now this wire, I'm just running my finger along it, just to make sure it's as straight as it can be. When you're using the 1.5 wire, any kind of little sort of marks, not marks in the wire, but like if it's gotten a bit out of shape, it will show any kind of little bends or anything like that. So just try and get it as nice as you can, just running your fingers across it, okay? And what I want to do is cut probably about, just about ½ meter of wire off, okay? And what you want to do is cut 2 lengths of wire off the same. So cut your first piece off, whoops, and then cut your second. You're using your flush cutters. Are they the best things when you're handling 1.5 wire? I'm going to say yes. They cut through it the best, because it's such a strong wire. Okay. You know, it just makes it easier for you, and it gives a nice finish. I always use my flush cutters, but that's not to say that you can't use your cutters. The normal ones. You can. Okay. It's just going to be a bit trickier. Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I've got my 2 lengths of wire here. So what I want. Can you remind me what length they're at? Is that probably about ½ meter. I tend to do this. I put my. About 30 centimetres then. Yeah, about. But I tend to go from. I reckon they're about. That's about 30 centimetres long. Yeah. I don't even reckon that's ½ meter. Wow. Fingertip to your elbow. Okay, a Laura binding forearm. That's, is what they basically. Are. That's the technical. That's basically the technical. Can you buy? You can't at the moment. We are working on getting Laura Binding's arm in stock. It's not currently available. Right. So what I'm going to mould it actually. Yeah. I want to mould my face out of that. Silicone. Yeah, I'm obsessed with that. I did send a message. Don't you think it would be brilliant to do that and then go, or maybe not, might be a little bit depressing. Actually. I sent a message, I don't know if you got it. I didn't. What did it say? No, it's not about you trying to put your nose in it and being scared of being suffocating. Just that, you know, to save wasting on it, if you use either polymer clay or a famous dough that children play with to put your mould in, so you know how much you need, and then split it in half, then you don't waste your silicone. Genius! So use that first. Anyway. Look at the bottom of the screen. Laura's arm not for sale. Nice one, Philip. Thanks for clarifying. I really chuckled by that. They're absolutely guffawing in there, like the village idiot. Oh, bless. Yeah. Right, okay. So I said that to my daughter. Stop laughing like the village idiot. Like laughing like a drain. Right, so you've got about 30 centimetres, okay? So what I want to do is just bring the 2 ends together, and you can see that it's very easy to use this wire, so you get that loop. And what I want to do is I'm going to start by forming the sort of leaf. It's not a leaf, but is that our start point? Yeah, here? Yeah. Okay. What you do with this is you start a couple of sections off, and then it's about building it and sort of creating the piece together. So what we're aiming for is something like this here, which looks like a bit of a frog, I expect, in the moment. Oh, yeah, it does. It looks like one of those that you poing it, don't you? And yeah, I remember that game, Flipping Frogs, it was called, wasn't it, or something? It's only because I've realised that's that here. When you're sat at home doing it, you don't see these things. Make a flipping frog. Yeah. So what I'm doing is I'm just taking my chain nose pliers, okay, and I'm just going to place them in the middle. And all I want to do is just try and get like this little point part of the section. So I'm just using that to get a bit of an angle, reposition it on the other side, and then just pulling that. So you're getting a sort of like a little, whoops, triangle. Whoop-a-doos. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is just squeeze that wire really Oops.
Here we go. There we are. There we are. Now we're cooking. There we are.
Not used to this whole zoom in head thing.
There we go.
There we go, okay. So I want that to sort of get sort of like a little, squeeze it to get it not really close and go gentle. So
you just want to make it a bit slimmer.
Yeah, you go careful with it. You don't want it to go and mark the wire. And pop your pliers in, and I'm just pulling that back out, okay? And then just using your hands to mould that. It reminds me of like a little bird head shape at this point.
Yeah.
So you're just starting to pop your pliers in there.
It's a bit like a lemon.
Yeah, and like a lemon.
Yeah. I do love a lemon.
So you get that sort of shape like that.
When's Pancake Day?
February
okay,
or March, isn't
Sorry,
it?
I couldn't go on until I knew that. Thank you.
So you get that sort of shape, and you can play about with that until you're sort of happy with it. Now, if you've done your first one, then when you're doing your second one, just compare it to the first one so you can get them to be quite similar. So if I remove that, I can get that as a gauge. It doesn't matter if it's 100%, but just so that you get the size right.
Okay.
Taking my round nose pliers, I'm just going to place them so just where those wires are crossed. This is the underneath wire, this is the above wire. So I put my pliers in here, and I'm just going to bring, just using my hand, that wire around, and you can see I'm just getting...
Now you're smoothing that with your hand?
Yeah, and just because I want it to go in that, get that sort of arc and that sort of shape.
Yeah.
So if you can see, there you go. I'm just literally doing that, and then that gets it to go in that sort of shape. And then take your pliers out, position them on the other side, so you can see that there. And then again, exactly the same, bring that wire all the way around, reposition it if you need to, just bring it around. What I'm doing is just pulling it quite across to really get that loop effect.
Okay.
And then back along. Because it's such a thick wire, it will hold any kind of shape that you do to it. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then that's the first part. These may or may not be a little bit too long, but it's better to have them longer and to trim them to size than it is to sort of find that they're a little bit too short. So otherwise you don't... I actually intended for it to sort of overlap a little bit and get that sort of organic shape.
Yeah, I like that.
So I wanted mine a bit longer, and it's easier to trim it down.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's easier to take wire away than to add it.
Exactly,
And always remember that, because if you think, oh, was that a bit too long, doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter
It's
because you
better
can
off
trim
long.
it.
It's better off long. And in
is.
fact, I would always add a couple of centimetres anyway, just because of that.
Yeah.
And I think because we all sometimes can over sort of round things, and so it ends up being a bit shorter than you'd perhaps like anyway. So make sure you're prepared for that. Now, before you move on, I've got your gorgeous DVD here. It's a good old DVD, is this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Me and you, that,
I think it is, yeah.
Now, if nothing else, it's full of craziness. But Laura, you know, in all seriousness, you did some amazing designs on this DVD. I love it. And it's so easy. The thing is, if you're looking to do this project here today, and you're thinking, right, well, I want to have a bit of a go at a cuff and a bangle, maybe something a bit simpler, get this DVD. Laura gives you 6 sections, so 6 different designs. You've got the cuff bangle, the ribbon bangle, the swirl bangle, the spun sugar bangle. You have got, oh, there we are. I thought that was me talking, and I thought, I'm not wearing that. That's really weird. You've got the weave bangle and the clasp bangle. Have you got a different colour hair? Let's have a look. Do we look different? Let's have a look. Weird. Weird.
Yeah, that's the spun sugar one.
There's so many different designs on here. I love that. I'm skinnier.
I've just got short hair.
I've eaten too many pies in between now and then. That's what's happened. That's the worst thing about working in TV, watching yourself back and going, oh.
You were too skinny then. You look good now.
Oh, I haven't seen a good year. What?
You were too skinny then. You look good now.
No. But it's a great DVD, because your intention was to be the first person out there to show us how you can make a really easy bangle. Love the designs on this. You've got all different designs. And actually, you're making things with the spun sugar. You can use scrap wire too.
Yeah.
And so you're making use of everything in this DVD. It's wonderful. Now, I'm also going to give to you 2 reels of wire. Now, our twisted wire gets ever more popular. Twisted wire, we saw the wonderful Caron using to make Viking weave the other day. Now, actually, Laura's used some twisted wire through this incredible bangle. Can you see?
And that's one of the projects on the DVD as well. not with the twisted wire, but the cuff itself is one of the projects. So I've since made one with a bit of twisted wire just to show how you can adapt it.
I love that. So you can actually use the skills you've already got, the designs in your mind already, and put them in with twisted wire. Now, the thing is about this twisted wire, and yeah, all right, you might have a wire twister at home. I know I have, but the thing is, Laura, I want a really long length in it, and I want it to be all exactly the same twists. Needs to be done professionally by machine.
Oh, do you know?
And also, I haven't got 10 metres in my house to be wire twisted, and somebody had trip wire over it. So this is perfect, and it's that thicker gauge. 2 lots of 1 mil twisted together, essentially making 2 mil. Now, you can hammer this flat. You can use this to go over cabochons. You can make a bangle out of this. I think it's so versatile, and because it's that 1 millimetre thickness, Laura was laughing because they flashed up us two on the, just so you know. Now, these make great bangles. They make wonderful cuffs. They're already wire twisted for you, and they are in one of our most popular colours, well, 2 of our most popular colours, the wonderful copper and the gold. You get the DVD as well. Now, how much would you pay for a DVD that is an hour long if you weren't shopping here at JewelleryMaker? An hour long, stop-start, all the way through, totally methodical directions from Laura, really clear. You should be paying £17.85. I actually think that is fantastic value. You've got the twisted wire, you've got the DVD, ARG, C41, all this for under £10. The DVD on its own is 5 pence short of £5. You're getting phenomenal value here. ARG C41, very busy on the phone lines for this deal. Isn't it a great price tag? And remember, you've got a 30-day, no questions asked, money back guarantee. Under £10 with that. 1 P&P all day long. You can use your debit card, but you can also use your credit card when you shop here with us at JewelleryMaker. So you know what? You've got an easy day shopping with us. It's a free phone number if you dial in from a UK landline, 0800 644 655. And if you didn't know, we've got a website you can order from. It's JewelleryMaker.com. You can also send us free messages from them, and there is going to be an app any minute now, a long-awaited app.
Really?
Yes.
That's cool.
We needed that, Laura. We needed to. I mean, I don't understand technology, you know that. I'm from farm stock. Now, mind you, farms are advancing every day. Mechanical milking. Now, we'll carry on.
I actually managed to book my train tickets on my phone today. So proud of myself.
Oh, I can do that. Yes, that's good.
I was proud of myself.
Yeah.
I felt really strange going into the station, not having to queue up in that massive queue.
Wait a minute, you had your driving test the other day.
Yeah.
I passed second time. You should never tell anyone when you're taking it.
Do you know what, though? I'm not worried because I didn't mind people knowing at the end of the day. It was a lorry that came across, and I thought it was going to pick up speed, and it didn't.
Did you emergency brake?
No. I wasn't. It wasn't anything. It wasn't dangerous. It was just serious because the moment I realised, hang on a minute, that lorry's not picking up speed, but I am. I went to stop, and the instructor said pull back at the same time that I thought it. So I was like, ugh. I knew she'd spoken to me, and I knew I was going to fail, but I still continued. That was 10 minutes in, and I still continued, and I only got 7 minors. So if that hadn't have happened, I would have passed.
Bums. I took someone's wing mirror off on my first test, so you're all right.
So it's all right. I did clip over a traffic cone as well, but I think that was a minor.
Someone put that there on purpose.
That was through Keynsham, this tiny little lane.
Stupid traffic cones. Next time you'll pass, you see, because you'll be a bit more calm.
Yeah, it was the Hicksgate roundabout. You must know that I hate that roundabout.
I don't like that roundabout.
That's like my
yeah. Too many lanes.
And I got through it, and then I went on that dual carriageway, and then she did say to me at the end.
All that IKEA traffic. Other Swedish shops are available.
She did say it was very bad circumstances, so I think she felt sorry for me.
Fair play to you for trying.
We tried anyway.
You should well, they say that Monmouth and Gloucester easiest place to take tests. Apparently. I ain't no driving instructor. as you know. Yeah.
Right, okay, so we'll carry on. So
I just needed to ask, because I just realised everyone was asking the other day about it.
Yeah, so it's all right.
We had a text message subject on your behalf. What did you do on your first driving test?
Aww.
There were all sorts. One woman drove straight over a roundabout because the woman said to her, the roundabout, drive straight over. She literally drove over the island. So you're all right there, kid.
I'm all right.
You're all right.
Right, okay. Well, you know, these things happen, don't they? So, anyway.
Indeed.
Right, I've rebooked, by the way, so I haven't given up, and I've got my...
You won't give up.
I've already got it booked in.
We don't give up.
So I'm going to go for
JewelleryMaker, we carry on.
That's right.
We dust ourselves off and we make ourselves better.
That's right.
Good.
Right, so before, what I did on these, before I actually shaped this part of it, I actually got my block and hammer and hammered this part of the section.
Okay.
Okay? So just to give it a bit of texture and make it look a little bit different and to strengthen it. So then what I did is I'm just simply going to make some spirals, some nice open spirals. Now, this wire, as we said, is a harder wire to use. It is a 1.5, so it isn't going to be as easy to manipulate as a finer wire would be. I always tend to go to the widest part of my pliers, exactly the same as you would with any spiral. Hold the wire nice and tight, make sure there's no edge here. And then what I do is I use my hand with the pliers as a vice, and I'm actually going to use this hand to pull the wire around. I mean, obviously I do use this hand too, but I use it mainly with this hand to get that sort of nice...
So you're not actually twisting the pliers there, you're just
I'm
biting down with the pliers?
Holding the pliers, yeah, using the pliers as to hold them, and then I'm just using your hands to manipulate that wire into a bit of an open spiral, and then reposition the pliers, and then you can play about and get that. Then you can go in and sort of tweak it about a little bit, and then you get that nice open spiral. If you can see that there, there you go. Jenny's hand better. So you get that, okay, and then just repeat on this side. So again, you can just kind of stage it as well, but just get that. You know, I'm using my hands really. My pliers are more of a grip. And
you start yourself off with the pliers, and then you're using your fingers a lot.
And
I've noticed that a lot of wire workers do that. You can feel the wire, but you can get a feel for it a lot better. You know it's going to stay or if it's going to resist because you're holding on to it. So if you're ever wondering, you know, why is that one going boing that way and why is that one staying where it should, just do it with your fingers because you can feel that point of resistance. Yeah, and also you've got a bigger surface area with your fingers, so you can really grip it and you can really sort of manipulate it around. You're not going to mark the wires, but you can grip it. Like I can grip this to hold it, and then I can use my hand here just to get that nice smooth shape. Okay, so you've got that one, and then we've got this one here, which is what happens when you use a little bit too short a wire. That's okay. And then what I've done is just a couple of sort of S-links, okay? So again, I've done 4, so what I would do is cut 2 pieces of wire that are about 3 inches. Laura, they're 3 inches there.
3 inches, and then cut another 2 that are just slightly longer.
What, like a centimetre longer?
Yeah, not bad. Very,
have a little look.
That's not really longer, but it's just to get a slightly...
a little bit longer. A couple of millimetres.
Really. Yeah, just to get basically what we're going to be doing are these little sections here.
Spirals. Spirals.
So again, you
wouldn't be Laura binding without a spiral, would it?
Got to be done.
Yeah.
Got to be done. So you know, you've got slightly smaller spirals here, and then slightly larger ones here. Again, exactly the same theory. I'll just show you how to do one. Just holding it and just, you know, take your pliers out, manipulate it, get that. It doesn't matter if it's not a perfect spiral, it's just to get that kind of loop effect. Okay, turn it around and go in the opposite direction. And what I do is, again, I go around so far, take my pliers out and reposition them, and then go back to get that sort of shape. Okay, and then you get that. Just a little S-link or a spiral, whatever you want to do. And again, I hammered these. It's just to give it strength and texture. Okay, and you want your pairs of this. Now this is where I started to lay it out and get a sort of design of how I wanted it to sort of look. So you can see. Ah,
so you puzzle it together.
You do.
Oh, I see. So I thought it was going to be all one big flowing frame, actually.
No. So you puzzle it together, so you can see it here. So I was thinking, right, I can see it starting to shape here, and I was liking the way that the spiral's coming out. Choosing a nice stone, and then you can start to look. So this is how, I just wanted you to see how my thought process went with this.
Yes, that helps a lot, actually, because in future now, if I want to put something together, I'll think, Laura did it like that.
Yeah.
I'm going to do it, but with zigzags or with more, you know, angular or whatever. You
lots
know?
or several spiral pieces. You know, I mean, that's something like Alison would do lots of that kind of thing. I haven't got the patience for that, so I've done big chunky pieces to take that away. You know, and then I started to experiment again with these lovely little pyrites and thinking, whereabouts would I want them to sit?
Oh, so now's the time when your thoughts go to the gemstones. Where are they going?
So I started to have a look and I thought I liked that. And then I did play about with it. I did think, oh, I wonder, should I put a rose quartz in there? Should I put, you know? And so I played about and I thought, no, I'm not too keen on that. And then it was overpowering. It was going to be a little bit too much. So that's when I decided I was just going to weave these because I wanted it to look like they were holding that stone, although they're actually not. They're just...
Oh, aren't they?
No.
Oh, I see. You've used the drill. She's used the drill. Oh, it doesn't. It looks like the leaf is holding this into shape. Look. Which is. But actually, if you look at, I don't know if you can see through the stone. You can't really very well, but because I'm sort of in front of it, I can see that. Well, you can see the wires going in.
Yeah.
Going in. That's actually your anchor point there.
Yeah.
Isn't that wonderful? So it looks like it's being held onto by the leaves. It actually looks like the sun setting down, and it's you know, the branches in the autumn. That's what it reminded me of. A big. When I was little, we used to have a massive bonfire night. My gran would do it at home, and we used to put like jacket potato, and it reminded me of that. I remember
my granny used to do that, jacket potatoes on the barbecue.
A big fire. We used to put them in the fire. Just to cover them.
Big crispy skins. Oh, last
and we all 18 cousins, big fire, fireworks, wonderful. And it reminds me of that. But my gran had woods in her, like she had like a big orchard with some woods, and that's why we used to do it. And it reminded me of that. I thought, oh, it's like an autumn evening. Just lovely. I love it.
But that's what I wanted. I wanted to give that illusion of the stone not being obviously held in place. I wanted it to look like it was kind of being held with the wires. So, and again, I actually deliberately chose one of the stones that the drill hole wasn't that obvious on, because you've got some lighter ones like this one where it's quite obvious. I didn't want it to be obvious.
So you chose specifically one of the really deep gemstones?
Yeah, because I didn't want it to be obvious that what I'd done. Okay, so you can see now how I've started to work it out. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is cut a couple of lengths of wire off. Again, these are going to be a bit longer. When you're using these thicker wires, what you would think is going to be a long length, by the time you spiral it, actually isn't. You do need a bit longer than you realise, because obviously it's thicker.
And because when you're adding bends and twists and turns, it's obviously going to make it that little bit shorter.
Yeah. So I'm probably cutting about 40 centimetres, 35, 40 centimetres off here, okay? And what I want to do now is start to get that frame effect. So what you then have to do is start thinking, okay, and then placing this over here like this, and then you can get an idea of how it's all going to sit, okay? So once I've done that, I want to start actually attaching everything together now, okay? So I'm taking my longer pieces of wire. These are going to be the actual cuff itself. And I'm going to use the 0.6 wire, because the 0.6 wire is nice and strong to sort of bind and hold these pieces together, and it will blend in as well. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut a length off, probably about 40 centimetres, okay? And then I'm going to just take one of the wires and just attach the wire, a couple of wraps, about 3 or 4 wraps, about 2 or 3 inches away from the end of it, because I'm going to want that length there to become another spiral just to finish it off. Okay, so then I'm going to take my second wire, and you still want them to have that sort of shape, but these wires don't cross over, so we are going to be sort of manipulating it out into shape a bit like this, and then like this. So when you put it together, you're going to have that kind of effect, and those wires are going to go like that, okay? And then I'm just going to do a very little start of a weave just to bind these wires together, okay? And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going around 3 times on one wire, on the opposite wire now. Bring the wire over to this to the bottom wire, and wrap in 3 times. 2, 3. Oops. And then bringing it back across again. Now, all I'm trying to do now is just get these wires together. 2, 3. Okay. So at this point, to lock it, I can just push these ones out because they will be spiraled, okay? And now what I want to do is start shaping what will be the centre of the cuff, just with my fingers to get that sort of shape. And then this is when you can place your your links, and we want to start attaching them to the frame. So again with this 0.6, now on this one I kept it quite neat because I wanted it to look quite neat. You know, I wrapped 3 times around the frame, 3 times around the link and the frame, and then 3 times around the frame again. If there's an opportunity to bring it across, then you can. When I started doing this, I wasn't quite sure of where I was going to go, so I wanted it to be quite neat. In the prep I've done, I was a little bit more freehand, where I sort of just brought the wire across the frame, and it would blend in. So it's your preference.
You've hammered some of these as well.
I've hammered all of those links, yeah.
Oh yeah, every link you've hammered.
Yeah.
Just normal hammer and block? Did you use your...
I used my whammer.
Whammer-lammer?
And my anvil.
Ah, the anvil I gave you?
Yeah.
Did you like it?
I love my anvil.
Do you love it?
I do love my anvil.
Does it mean train wire whacking for you?
No, that's
My farrier, whose birthday we're going out for at the weekend, he wanted a mini anvil. I must take him one.
It's awesome. I
need one of them.
Yeah, you do.
I need one. Now, while you're doing that, Laura, I'm going to give everybody an amazing chartreuse wire deal, because I know that you've got lots of wire wrapping to get on with. Now, some of the greats absolutely love this chartreuse wire. I'll name some of them. Gemma Crow. This is so Gemma Crow, this piece. Quite retro, quite electro pop, her piece. And look at that. Now, Gemma's used this in a colour blocking way, and the chartreuse actually makes up the necklace piece. Now, I think the last couple of times I've seen Karen Crawford, she's used the chartreuse wire. She certainly used it in this amazing piece. I love this orchid. Did you see that designer inspiration? Look at this orchid.
It's gorgeous.
Isn't it amazing? Look at the chartreuse wire there. Now, actually, she also used the chartreuse wire in Viking weave that she twisted together with the blue. Now, I'm going to give you 0.8 chartreuse wire. You could get some, I think this might be 0.8 actually, that Gemma's used on here by the looks. Looks quite thick, doesn't it? Now, I'm going to give to you 0.8 wire. Now, I know that Rachel Norris is crazy for this colour as well, because it's in nature, and her whole inspiration's from nature DVDs. That's what that's all about. She's on Sunday with us. Oh, Lady Norris, how I've missed you. Oh, Phil won't be able to control us two together. This will be like a party. I can't wait. Laura, the chartreuse wire. You all love it. All you designers love it. And it is such a great colour. And I think people don't realise how wonderfully versatile it is.
It is. It's beautiful. And again, it goes with so many colours as well. So it will go with, well, you can see in that necklace there what it would go with. For me, I did say to Philip earlier upstairs, I would put it with all the metally colours. I'd put it with the silver, the bronze, the antique bronze, you know, the gold, copper. It just look, I mean, look, there you go. So
looks amazing.
Look at all of them together. I just think they look amazing.
And it tones that, because sometimes people see chartreuse or bright pink and they go, oh, it's too bright. It's not. It's not, and this proves it, because look, it just depends on the piece. With that wonderful weave, I mean, without that chartreuse, this piece would not have that natural, well, it just looks exactly like it should do, like that wonderful orchid. So if you want to do some pieces that have that wow factor, I do think you need to experiment with a little bit of colour. And yes, it is a bit frightening when you first use colour, but oh my, it's so worth it. Now, it has always been, unless it's been in a bundle and been price slashed because it's been, you know, clearance, $24.95. That's the price tag for this. It's 100 meters. You've got 0.8 wire. 0.8 is so versatile. It's going to make your wire wrap pieces. It's going to be strong enough to make cuffs and bangles. It's going to make wonderful jump rings. It's going to make the most incredible framework. We are giving you the clearance price tag for this. We don't have loads of these. That is not the clearance price tag. This is $9.95. £9.95. A £15 saving on your wire, but only for today's show that I can guarantee it. You need to grab it quick. EAJM46, it's 0.8. You have 100 meters and it's just £9.95. If you've just started working with wire, get this deal. You can use this to manipulate, you can use this to practice, you can use this if you are now at that level where you're saying to yourself, I'm going to try Karen Crawford's wonderful weaves. Remember when she came and did the St. Petersburg weave? You know, you can try that now. You can try it. I think every time she's come here, I know Alison Tarry uses this too, and I know, of course, Laura, that you've used this colour a lot as well. It gives you that zing, but it's not as in your face as a bright fuchsia pink, but it looks great with a fuchsia pink.
It's one of those, you can combine it with so many other colours and it changes the tone of those colours and its own colour as well. You know, with a turquoise blue, you've got that lovely change of colour as well. I think it's beautiful, and again, if you want to do things like a ring, so say you want to make a ring, which for me 0.8 is perfect for, but you didn't want the green ring shank, you just take a silver 0.4 and wrap around it, but you've got that green ring.
You've got, just like Karen's done here, so the piece isn't all about that, but it's that accent. You've got those brighter beads that need that lift. Later on, we're going to have a kit with some amazing bright beads in it, and sometimes those bright beads, say for instance these amazing magnesites there. You need that kind of colour combination. It gives it its strength and its wow factor. Now, how many do I have left? You need to be quick with everything allocated. Over half of the stock has gone. £9.95 is your price tag. This is an exceptional deal. EAJ M46. This is a clearance price tag for this show only. I don't know if you'll get it at this price again. We've put the entire stock into today's show. Tomorrow I'm going to give you a deal on blue wire as well, and they wire twist together gorgeously well. Absolutely beautiful. £9.95. EAJM 46. Now I need to let you know, Marilyn, Michelle, Lynn, Sue, Pauline, Katie, Elizabeth, Linda, Paula, Sharon, JewelleryMaker in Surrey, Michelle, Heidi, Tina, JewelleryMaker in Worcestershire, Tanya. If you don't check your baskets out, I can't guarantee you're going to get this. Claire now in Hampshire as well. If you don't check your baskets out, of course, we are seeing a lot of multi-buyers for this deal. I've got so many names in front, not nails, names in front of me that you are going to have to be quick. Over 70 of these have been allocated at this price tag. £9.95. Laura, you use wire hunt. I mean, is this competitive? Can you walk into that big craft store? Of course, this is e-coated as well, which will protect the colour and make it hypoallergenic. Is that easy to find, an e-coating? Is it easy to find wire deals like this?
To have that amount of wire, you know, I mean, there's some shops in Bristol and they sell coloured wire, and for 10 metres, it's about £4, £5.
For 10 metres,
for 10
so you've got 100 metres
you've got 100 metres there.
Wow.
And again, it's that colour. It is a beautiful colour. And I mean, I use that colour to make cuffs, lovely organic sort of cuffs, and I just think it's beautiful, and it's just that pop of colour. I just think it's great, and it will go with any gemstone you add on it.
We had that Peridot earlier, and we were talking about how this wonderful colour makes us think of new beginnings, of springtime, when everything comes back to life. And if you're sat there thinking, okay, winter is gorgeous, I love the gorgeous colours, warm colours of winter, but sometimes you do need that little bit of cheeriness in there as well. And this is definitely going to give it a double trouble deal of the Peridot. You had two wonderful strands, 30cm strands of Peridot. You weren't with us right this morning, right when we started. £8.95, 2 strands at the bottom of your screen. Do add that to your order. Now, we give you the opportunity to shop with us and enjoy 1P&P all day. This is heavy, so you might think to yourself, that's going to cost me extra, but it really isn't. You only pay once, £2.95, and it doesn't matter whether it's something as light as a feather or whether it's something as heavy as this. You're only going to pay 1P&P all day, no matter how heavy your basket gets. Now, over 100 of those have been allocated at that price tag. So as you can imagine, we're about to go into those dangerous zones where if you haven't checked your basket out, I can't guarantee you're going to get this. Now, Laura, we're going to continue on. I'm going to leave the details on your screen for the wire, and I will let you know when it sells out.
Okay, so what I'm going to show you now, so I mean, this is very rough and ready, but you get the idea of how you would do it. I mean, I sectioned each one of these, so it went, like I said, wrap, and then wrapped, and I cut it so that they were all individually wrapped. But then that being said, at the time I didn't know quite where I was going to go with the design. So as it happens, because I've done a sort of spiraling with a different wire anyway, it would have covered that. So if you did want to just, you see here I've just used the wire, just wrapped it around the frame to bring it to the next wrap point. You can do that as well. It depends what kind of look you're going for. Now what I want to do now, before we add these little flipping frogs.
No, you weren't being mean about them.
No, I wasn't. No.
These flipping things. No, she meant flipping frogs.
Flipping frogs, as in the boings. Okay, so what you're going to do is using the 0.25 wire, we're just going to start weaving these, okay? So it's exactly the same as this woven section here. So it's 3 on one side, over to the other, 3 on one side. Okay, so I'm just going to move this 2 seconds and show you. It's just there. Okay, now what I've done is I've woven halfway down, and then what I've done is cut my wire from the reel, so I've got quite a length, probably about 1 metre or so, because what I want to do now is just actually wrap these 2 parts together. Before I did that, I was able to just weave it by going through this gap, go 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, that's a bit clever.
Make it nice and easy for yourself, and then you do the same on this side.
Okay.
But then I got halfway down, and I want to secure it. So I do not want this bit to lift up.
Okay. So how do you do that then?
You just literally take your wire and then wrap around
that one as well.
That one as well.
Okay.
So you just go all the way around. But then of course,
that's easy as well, Mike.
It is. But what I'm going to do now is go back to my weaving. And obviously I can't.
There's going to be a gap. So what do you do then?
I can't now. So what I need to do is just fold the wire just like that.
Yeah.
There we go.
So you're folding the wire?
To help me bring it through.
Oh.
And then wrap around the top part of the frame only. Okay. So you can see how that's moving.
Yeah.
So go 1, and again, the reason I'm folding it is just making it easier.
Rather than fiddling about
Rather than trying to find the end and do this, it's much easier to just
fold it. A bit of a sewing technique there,
yeah, I've still got that gap here.
But that'll come together later, will it?
Well, no, but I can use that to my advantage. So I'm going 1, 2, and again, like I said, fold it so it comes up through, and then just go through that gap to go over to the other side. All right, and you only need to do that once or twice. I did that there, and I think I probably went a little bit further and did it again. Now, what I want to do is you get halfway here, and then when you get to this section of the link, just here, what I'm going to do is use that to attach it to the frame.
Righto.
So what I would have done with the frame is I've done that bit and that bit, and then I would have gone over, okay, I would have gone over, and then I would have repeated on this side. So I would have attached these 2 links on this side and bound this side, so it would have mirrored. Okay.
Yeah.
So they would be both ready to go. And then what I want to do is attach this section here. And if I can just show you the cuff, what I've done.
There we go, Laura. There you are.
Thank you. So what I've done is you can see here I've gotten to this section 3/4 of the way down, and then to attach it to the link I've actually continued the weave, but from this part of the link onto this link here. So I'm actually going to link them together, weave them together to secure it.
Righto.
Sounds a bit fiddly, but when you're actually doing it, it's not. So you can see there, and then you can just connect and weave this section here together exactly the same with the wire. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
And then with that same wire, you just use it to your advantage to sew any little sections here together, and then add your stone on your pyrite.
Right, okay.
Okay, now this pyrite...
What are you anchoring the pyrite with, the same...
Yep, you can go all the way down with this...
You 0.25 there, yeah?
Yes, but what I've done is I've gone through 3 times on this pyrite.
So that you get that strength there.
Yeah.
You could twist it maybe together if you wanted to.
You don't really... No, you won't be able to get it through the drill hole.
Oh, you wouldn't, would you? Yeah.
So what I would have done, so I'm just going to trim these wires a little bit because it's looking like a big wire monkey at the moment. It's not making sense.
You wouldn't do that at home?
No, don't do this at home. I'm just doing this so that I can show you what I'm saying. Okay, so I would have had that, I would have gotten rid of that. So I'm just showing you it from 1/2 in effect, okay? That makes it a lot easier then. So you can see there, move that, so you can see. So you would be placing this, and along the whole way you would be placing and making sure everything's sitting right. So I can see now I've got this placed around about here, and you just want to find a nice gap. Again, there's no wrong or right with this, it's just about having that nice gap and then weaving to secure it. Okay, so it's looking at your piece, because everybody's piece is going to come out differently.
Yeah.
All right, when you get down to this point here, that would have been attached, and then you would just use this continuing wire to actually, if I can see it better, an hour later, you would just use that to just wrap and attach that, and then you would just pop that on, and then that's when, what I did was I wanted to bridge the gap, so that's just that little wrap's just secured it, and then you would just pop that stone on, and then put it through, wrap again, and then bring the wire back through the stone. And I did that about 3 times, and it went through the stone 3 times. I really wanted to make sure it was securely on there.
Okay.
Okay, so what we're going to do is imagine we've done all of that, and I'll just show you quickly.
Laura.
This is a cheaty version.
So you've done that, we've wire wrapped, we've made our flippin' frogs, we're attaching the pyrite.
So, I mean, I did mine with the finer wire. This is if you didn't want to do all of the weaving, you could do it just like this. I've just used the 0.6 and bound these little sections together. So, popping your stones on, you can just pop it along like that, okay? And then, again, it's just about securing. So I've got these 2 tails on the bit here.
So let's go back to Laura and have a look at just at the bit that we're...
See it there?
Yeah. So you've got your tail here.
So I've got my stone there, and then I would use that to wrap around that little section. Now, to add the stone on, what we do then is taking the 1mm wire.
Now, remembering what Laura said earlier, the darker the stone, the better, because you are going to make use of that drill hole. So if you don't want people seeing the mechanics of your pieces, then use a darker gemstone. When it doesn't matter, use a lighter one. In this instance, it matters.
Yeah, I just want it just for the effect, that's all. So popping my 1mm wire, which goes through these stones beautifully.
That went through easily.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a long length, about 1 metre, bring the stone to the centre, and just to get it sort of looking nice, I'm going to, with my hands, just create like a little swirl.
Swirly whirly.
And then that's just going to hold that. And then the same again on the top.
Okay.
Okay, and then, oops, move that frame.
So Daisy.
Okay, and then all you do is place it where you want it to go. So you want it to go on top of the spirals, but underneath the little sections. And then you just use these excess wires to go through and attach it.
Ah, you're going to use that?
Yeah, the excess of this.
Is that 1mm again, or is it 1 point?
This is all 1mm. Okay. And this is going all the way through from...
So you're wrapping with the 1mm now?
Yeah, again, it's I mean, just to keep it looking organic, and then just pop that one on there and catch your links, you know, start to secure it now. And then just like that. So if I pop that there, you can see.
There we are.
And all I've done is use that to hold it on, and it's bound there and there. And then all you do is just bring it around to sort of, you want it to complete the design.
But because you've gone through that drill hole, it's staying there.
Yeah.
So you don't need to worry about anything else clutching onto it.
No, and I wanted it to look organic, so, you know, as I got there, I would do a little tiny spiral, come around here, bring it around, and with these pyrite, I just wrapped the stone.
Oh, you're snugging them in?
Yep, and then
tucking them in.
Extra security, and then bring it around, and you just do that with both of them, and then you can catch any little bits that might need catching, do a spiral, and you're pretty much done.
And then you mould it around your own wrist?
Yeah, so when you've got it, it's quite thick, and this is where, again, you can see if there's any bits that you've missed. I mean, I'll straighten this out for you to see, I say.
So when it's the finishing point, you should have something that looks a little bit like this.
Yeah, and so what I did was I actually moulded half of it round and then used my finishing wire just to make sure there was anything I needed to do. So again, just taking your hands and just gently mould it around, and then, yeah, I do pop it on my wrist and use my wrist as a guide to get that final shape and that hug. Make sure it's fitting nicely, and then look at it all the way around and make sure there's nothing that's going to catch, okay? And if there is, just go over it again with a thinner wire, no 0.6 or even your 0.25, and just catch it and sew it down. And if you haven't quite finished your 1mm wires off just yet, you can keep them still here, And then if you spot something, you can just quickly go through, catch it and finish it off. But you just want to make sure that there's nothing risen, which there isn't on this one.
So because it's going to be against the skin, just give it a feel.
Yeah.
Make sure it's all comfy.
And cut all of your edges of any of your wires to the front of the cuff so that they don't catch against your wrist.
Laura, thank you so much. Now we'll be catching up with Laura after the break for the second of the designer inspiration. Right now we're going to go to a very quick break, after which I'm going to give you absolutely amazing deals. Don't go anywhere. Give us your stories. We want to know them all. We do. We need your text messages. We'll be back after this.
Join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website.
It's the versatility. You can do anything with wirework. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge, great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, I enjoy it. I love it. It's fantastic. You can keep going forever, you can do whatever. There's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet, anyway.
Welcome back. You're watching Designer Inspiration, and have I got a bundle for you if you love cords, or if, like me, you're completely rubbish at Kumihimo but you quite like some, then I've got the bundle for you. I'm totally rubbish at Kumihimo. I'm going to give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pre-plaited cylindrical cords. There's a great cord deal. I think this is a bit naughty, bit late show deal, this one. Come and have a look. So we've got all these lovely cords, and look at all the colour, and these aren't all I'm giving you. Now, I cannot, for love nor money, grasp Kumihimo. I've tried, Lord knows I've tried, but I can't grasp it. I'm not mathsy enough. My kids can do it, that's the joke of it. Now you've got this wonderful gold and pink and black, which I love, very party, girls want to have fun. Then you've got the silver and pink and black. Then you've got the black and silver. Now these are all a metre. Then you've got the black, silver and blue. Then you've got the blue, the aqua, and the black. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the, I'd like to say there's sort of an alternative to Kumihimo. There's lots you can do with these. They're great just to put straight in a bracelet. Glue in the bell-shaped ends, and then, you know what? You can put a little charm on them. They're wonderful for that. They're also great for your haberdashery. I'm going to give you some plaited cord, which I particularly love for putting on hairbands. Have you ever bought our tiaras? They look so good in tiaras. Have you ever seen the plaited hairbands you get? They can be really expensive, can't they? I'm going to give you 1 metre of each cord. You're going to get the blue, silver and black, the black and silver, the pink, black and silver, the blue and black, the navy and black, and my favourite, the gold and black. Look at that, isn't it lovely? That reminds me of the Gladiator sandals. I actually think that look really nice around the ankles, but for me it's going in a hair comb or a, what's it called, the hairband ones, the tiaras. Yeah. Now I'm also going to give you something. If you're a bit seamstressy, more, Oliver, more. If you're a bit seamstressy, then this one's for you. Now, you've got like a plait that's done from loads of different cords. Can you see? Now this would look lovely sewn into a cuff, maybe of a white shirt or something like that. But it's also brilliant for bracelets. Now, think about your chokers. Think about your Downton Abbey style chokers. One big cabochon in the centre, job done, gorgeous. So you've got 1 metre of that. Remember, you have got all the plaits. Now you get 12 cords in total. I love, is that right, 12 cords? 12 cords. Your nylon cord bonanza should be £23.40. We've seen cord deals throughout the day, but is this one absolutely the best price you've seen? £11.95 for 12 metres of cord. That's less, of course, than less than £1 a metre. Where else are you going to get that kind of deal? VCG C54. I actually had a look on the on a website beginning with A, not E, but A, Alibaba, where you buy things from wholesalers. Now I tell you, this is a great deal. £11.95, VCG C54, your nylon cord bundle. 12 cords in total. Use your debit card or your credit card if you're shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker. Remember, if you bought anything so far today whatsoever, right the way up until midnight, you're only going to have to pay once for that P&P, and that price tag is teeny in comparison to other P&P prices. It's just £2.95. You are going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. I told you, Philip, this could be the cord deal of the week. And it's only Monday, and I'm counting Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. £11.95, VCG C54, 12 cords, 12 metres, all different colours, at less than £1 a metre. Lots of you gorgeous jewellery makers there. What are you going to do with yours? Carol, you've got yours. Georgina, Fiona, Penny in Norfolk. I've got Abiola. I have got Jewellery Maker in Cheshire. Margaret, Merseyside. Janet in Yorkshire. Loads and loads of you are on hold on the telephones. Please make sure you stay there. It is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Now, we've still got lots of that bundle available, and it is a great deal, isn't it? That deal is going to stay yours until the end of the show. I can't guarantee you'll see deals like this again. Go and have a little search, go and have a little look. And remember, if, like me, you are particularly rubbishio at Kumihimo cord, then this'll do nicely. This'll do nicely for you. And little girls like, oh, who did that? I love that. Pretzel knot from Sarah Elvin. That's a good idea, pretzel knotting. I like that. That would make a gorgeous belt. Don't just think about jewellery, think about crafting in general, actually, and do that for a lot of things I give you. You know, we're Jewellery Maker, of course, going to make great jewellery. What else can you use it for in the old craft world? Well, I said that, Martha, definitely tiaras. Yes, great minds do think alike. Now, I'm going to give you... Now you're about to fall in love with this. This is a lovely bundle because you're going to get all different shapes, all different sizes. I'm going to start off with these beautiful. Now these always remind me of, do you ever have a stream when you were little? Go dip your toes in the stream, maybe fish for a few minnows with a jar. You know, I used to do that. A few slow worms as bracelets. You know, we used to do things like that. You'd see something shining in the water and you'd pick it up and you'd put it in your special jar. We used to have in the avenue I grew up in, I don't know why, I've never seen this anywhere else, but we had a new pavement laid and they put little tiny what looked like gemstones. So of course, I took all the children in the street and said, get your forks, we're going digging for gemstones, and we dug them all out and had a great big thing. Well, we were children, we thought they were free gemstones. I didn't do it maliciously, not recently. Come on, kids. We're about to be millionaires, that stupid council. Now, I tell you what, I don't know what you think of me sometimes. Look at these. It does remind you of a stream though, doesn't it? And that when the light just catches it. Happy days, happy childhood memories. Now, I'm going to give you something else that's just gorgeous. Look at this lapis lazuli. Now, we don't have as much lapis lazuli as we used to. There is a reason for that. Most of the world's beautiful lapis lazuli comes from Afghanistan. Now, for obvious reasons, we're not going out to Afghanistan as often as we used to. There's a lot going on there at the moment. And you know what? So when we do get strands like this, let's cherish them. Afghanistan houses some of the world's most gorgeous kunzite I've ever seen and the most gorgeous lapis lazuli I've ever seen. This is from Afghanistan. So I want you to think about that. I want you to think about the journey that this gemstone's gone on as well. But it's not about that entirely, is it? It's about mainly how it's going to work for your designs. I want you to think of Vincent van Gogh's Starry Night. I want you to think of that amazing deep blue. I want you to think of those gorgeous twinkling stars. And try not to hum Starry, Starry Nights as you're thinking it. Now these are top drilled as well. Now I've also got, what do you mean it's selling out? Black Labradorite, which essentially is Labradorite but black. And it's so deep, it's so intense. But look at these gorgeous little darlings. I'm going to give you 2 brilliant strands of Peridot. And they're seed beads. Well, you know I go weak at the knees for a seedy bead. These are 2 mil rounds. Because they're so brilliant for beady beads. They're so brilliant for putting on your bead loom. They're wonderful for wiggle weaves. They're wonderful for so much. You just need them. You have got 5 gorgeous strands. Remember, there's 2 strands of Peridot. Oh, Philip, they're $11.95. Just such super value. Every single strand is going to be a standout strand to you. You've got the powerful Labradorite. You've got the deep and intense Labradorite, which gives you a Labradorescence. Look at this, look. Have a look there, look. Woohoo! You can see it, you can see it. Oh, I almost should be a wolf howling at those moons. Then you've got the lapis lazuli, always been one of my favourites. Do you know they used to use lapis lazuli in Egyptian times? They would grind it down and use it as makeup. And also, if you go to the Natural History Museum, you will see little trinkets and they'll have like lapis lazuli elements to them. You know when they used to put trinkets in with the tombs and the mummies? Oh, I love the Natural History Museum. I could stay there all day. $11.95, especially the body that's been mummified in sand. Ooh. Well, I've got a boy, so he's fascinated by that, so I think I spent an hour looking at that. CMG, C85, boys, they're obsessed with things like that, aren't they? Alicia, you've got yours. Joanne in Arizona, hello to you. Tanya's got 2. Mandy, you're shopping with us, and it's great to have you here. Jewellery Maker in Cheshire. Pat in Menorca, in between sangrias, has got this. Jewellery Maker in Tyne and Wear. Katie, Sue, Jewellery Maker in Greater London, Jewellery Maker in Oxfordshire. Alicia, you have got yours. CMG Phillips joined us from Staff's Coral in Hampshire. CMG C85. Coral, is that you that every time I say the other coral's name, it makes you go, whoa? There's another coral out there, Coral. Coral's wearing a heart jumper. Who's the boy that's with you today, Coral? What's your name? Hello.
Jack.
Hello, Jack. Why are you here, Jack?
I had an interview.
You had an interview for which position?
Tech operator.
A tech operator. Well, he's still here. For Jewellery Maker?
I don't think I'll be here. I think I'll be Monday with him.
Oh, it's not going to stay. It's not going to stay. What do you mean you're not going to stay? Get out then. How dare you choose them over us? We're much nicer. $11.95. We're definitely not crazy. Oh, that's a shame, Jack. We like a new face. And remember, we had a Jack before. We did have a Jack. He was bonkers. CMG, C85. We are very close to a sellout on that one now. What's the difference between burgundy and maroon? Does anyone actually know the answer to that question? Martha, of course, went, yes. I think you were that child. Everybody listen to me. We're all going to do this. That was you, wasn't it, Martha? Yes, yes. Maroon has a violet undertone. A burgundy has a purple undertone. Violet and purple, not, I suppose violet's a higher tone. It's a shade, yeah. Thanks to Martha, the knower of everything. Nobody likes a know-it-all. Nobody does. Now, you have got distinctive colour knowledge. Now, it's you are good, well done. Now, can I just say hello, everyone? Look at the perfection. These are not shell pearl. Yes, Philip's saying these are the colour of the seaside. Now, Martha in my ear has decided to argue that point. She says, tell me, Philip, nobody sees this colour in there. Could you take your argument outside? Martha's saying she doesn't agree that this colour is in the seaside. Philip's argument is that pearls come from the seaside. All right, Martha. Now, some things are worth arguing about, some things aren't. Listen, you're like children in my ears. God. Have a look at what I was saying, you two. Now stop it. They're like, you two are boxing like March hares in there. Now cut it out once. You do not want to get on the wrong side of me. As I was saying before, my boss and my producer rudely argued in my ear, you'd think they'd know better. How round are these pearls, jewellery makers? They are so round, and I love this colour. They are proper mulled wine. You know, mulled wine would sort the pair of them out, I think. Look at that. They're so wintry, you need them. They are real pearls. They are super round, super gorgeous, and I love them. Now, I'm also going to give you could make flowers out of these, you're right, my love. Now, actually, they do go together really nicely, those two colours, because I was thinking I'd put the white with them, but not that, but I would put those, I would. I actually think that those colours are gorgeous, and now Martha's saying that they're like a famous bubbly chocolate bar with a mint in it, and that's made us all hungry. Now, she's doing more bad than good today. Now, Seaside Glory, this bundle is called. Have a look at the way these higgle-piggle next to each other. Because of the way they're drilled, I actually think that makes a super bracelet on its own, look. And look how many you actually get to the strand. Because do you know why that is? Because they're not drilled right at the top, they're drilled through middle, look. But I love that as a bracelet. Look, and look at the lustre that you get bouncing off the faces. I love it. And you make big, thick, chunky jewellery, can't you? I also think gold wire is going to go great with this. Copper wire is going to go great with this. Antique bronze wire is going to go great with this. Chartreuse wire is going to go great with this. So it's a very, very versatile bundle. Now I'd pay that for the pearls alone. $10.95. Look how round the pearls are. You know that the prices of pearls have risen. They are 5 mil, and to me, to the naked eye, perfectly round. So shouldn't they be more expensive? If I was giving you the pearls on their own, would we be surprised to see them at $12.95? No. They're June's Birth Gemstone at £10.95. GLG C41. I would get this for the winter pearls alone. These are the colours you want in pearls for the winter. Now, look at the name that you... I actually like this name, Philip. I've got to give it to you. It'll be Pyrite on the Night.
I know that one.
It reminds you of when you weren't old enough to go out and you had to sit in and watch It'll Be All Right on the night with your mum and dad. Does it? You did need to you needed to learn to sneak out of a window, Martha. Now, look at these. Champagne pyrite. Champagne pyrite. Do you know what it is? It's a creamier gold, isn't it? It seems to look expensive. It's a softer gold. These look a bit delicious, don't they? Now I want to show you something actually. These are through drilled. Now do you remember the DVD that you got with your very first order? And if you haven't ordered with us, you're going to get loads of freebies. One of them is a DVD. It teaches you how to make a through drilled flower. Now I want to show you. Have a look. Have a look at the tips of these. Do you see? So you could actually butt these up together. Now you get a lot to the strand and they're very slightly graduated. And you're also going to get the blue pyrite, which I think is super snazzy. I haven't said snazzy in years. I think it's gorgeous. Now the blue pyrite for me is going to work so well in beaded kumihimo. The blue pyrite for me are those little tiny twinkling frosting pieces in your icy blue ice queen tiaras or earrings. They're going to look amazing in earrings. In fact, both of these look amazing in earrings. Don't they go so beautifully together? Now, can you tell me, Philip, what the dimensions of these are? Because I don't strictly have them. 9x6 to 13x7 on the drops. And the blue pyrite, faceted rondelles, you get 60 carats, and they're 2x2 to 3x3. And it's a 39 centimetre strand. Glitzy, glamorous, Christmassy, New Year's Eve. TZG C01, 2 strands, $8.95, super value. Laura, these are so versatile.
They're stunning, aren't they? I love those little tiny ones, and I think they're gorgeous little accent beads. You could make really cute. I went into the Kingfisher today, and they've got lots of.
What's the Kingfisher?
It's in Redditch.
Oh,
and they got the train ad.
Oh, right,
I just thought I'd wander for 10 minutes, and they had in some of the shops these necklaces, and it's all about the flowers. You know, links of flowers and flower and flower, real bib style. So you could create some little flowers with the pyrite, the drops, and then have the little framing around it with the sort of the little faceted rondelles, and that'd look a really lovely impact piece.
Look at the price as well, $8.95. It's such super value. Pyrite used to be so much more expensive, didn't it?
Yeah, and again, it's a lovely. I just think it's a beautiful stone. It's just lovely, metallic.
And when we're actually making, Laura, for this time of the year, it's about New Year's Eve. It's about Christmas, so we are glitzier. We're more glamorous now.
Yeah, and it's about a sparkle, isn't it?
It's all about the sparkle.
It's all about the sparkle,
innit? TZG C01 is your item code. These are absolutely blooming gorgeous, and you need them. You do. Now, a few of those left, but not loads. We're really busy on the phone lines, actually. Sorry about the queues. Colour Poporama, that's what this should be called. Do you remember Bananarama when we were younger? I want you back, don't know what. Is that...
No, they sang Venus.
That wasn't them. I'm your Venus. I'm your... And
was that them?
Robert De Niro, talking Italian. What was that song even about? No. Have a look at the colours I'm going to give you. They are kind of 80s madness. I remember being in my friend Nicole Gerard's house singing Bananarama, and I don't know why, but that memory came to my head when I saw these colours. I think they're great. What a great colour, that electric blue. It's fun. It is an amazing blue, isn't it? Have a look. We don't have many rounds this colour unless you're buying lapis lazuli. And like I said, we just can't get as much lapis lazuli for the aforementioned reasons. Now these are big, gorgeous 14mm rounds. And they're gonna work in so many projects. I'd love to wrap some gold wire around them. Keep it rich. I think that would look fantastic. I also think it's a gorgeous in earrings. Big long drops of gold chain on one of these on the bottom. Maybe one either side of these. Gorgeous greens as well. I think that this colour is particularly Christmassy. Now, I love colour pop gemstones together, so you could alternate these two colours together. Now, they are 9mm. They are 14mm and they're round, so they're so versatile. They are your cuff and bangles. They are your soutache. They're your earrings. They're your stretchy bracelets. They're only $6.99. They are your super value deal. If you're shopping with a budget today, but you don't want a day to go by where you don't shop, $6.95, there it is for you. I'm giving you a few of those. OJG, C89, great colour, great price, versatile, wonderful shape and size. What is there to and ah about? A 30-day money-back guarantee, that's what the and ah's for. 1 P&P as well, so you can add this to your order if you've already got an open basket. We are really busy this afternoon. It's great to see you all. What you up to? A bit of a miserable day outside, isn't it? It's a bit miserable. It was a bit funny on Saturday because it was all raining and then it was all sunny. I was confused. $6.95. I was like, what season are you, Sky? You know, you have those days. It was a weird one, wasn't it? Lots of you there. It's great to have your company. Look at this price tag. I've got lots of unchecked baskets. Now, I need to tell you, you've got to check your basket out, otherwise I can't guarantee that you're going to be successful in grabbing this. Anonymous in Bristol, Elizabeth of Cardiff, Victoria of Kent, Charity of Florida, Overdue, you've got yours. But you need to check your basket out. Pauline's joined us in Norfolk. And Katie in Lincolnshire. Pat in Menorca. Pat in Menorca's got hers. What are you up to, Pat? Is it, what's weather like, Pat? Is it nice? Maybe it's not nice here, Pat. That's why you're in Menorca, isn't it? Now, we're going to go to a quick break, after which we're going to catch up with the second of today's designer inspiration.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Join the incredibly talented guest designer Alison Tarry in her very first wire sculpture DVD. In this edition, you will learn all the skills needed to create fabulous scrollwork designs, including a decorative bell, wire booties and an ornamental box. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you know, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, you know, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
For the purpose of this demonstration, I'm using beading thread, but for this technique, use monofilament. Cut the required amount of monofilament thread. Thread on your bead, taking the tail through the centre hole. Take the tail thread back through the hole to form a loop. Take the thread onto the underside of the bead and up through the loop. Take the thread over and through the new loop formed and pull through. Pull the thread tight and push the bead down onto the knot, enclosing it in the bead. You may need to adjust the bead in order for the wire to sit correctly. However, when using monofilament, that will be easier. Repeat these steps until you have the required amount.
Welcome back. It's time for the second part of Designer Inspiration. I've got such a brilliant kit for you. Firstly, because for the first time this season that I've seen pumpkin shaped gemstones. We gotta have them. I love Halloween. It is a pumpkin, look. There we go. There we go. You've got those pumpkin lines. I love it. Do you know what? If you're wire wrapping as well, you can actually put your wire in between those grooves, and then you can twist in the middle, go around, twist in the middle. Brilliant. Now they're green aventurine pumpkins. Bit gooseberry colour. If you've left your gooseberries on the bush for too long, they might go this colour, but you want to pick them a bit before that. Yeah. I was found under a gooseberry bush. That's where my mum said she found me. Yeah. I said, where did you get me from? My mum said, I found you under the gooseberry bush. You are the sweetest gooseberry. Look. Because my mum's a nutcase. Have a look at Aventure. Aventure is a great colour because it works very well in your steampunk pieces. It works very well next to really bright colours. I'm going to give you an example of that in a minute. But it also works so well with rose quartz, with kunzite, with the softy sort of pinky tones I really like. Do you remember I went through a phase where aventurine I was obsessed with. I'd have it with everything. I love green, don't I? So, you know. Now, this is Gemma Crow's favourite ever strand. Laura's not worked with them. They're amazing. Do you remember when Gemma made that necklace that she took home and went out in Gloucestershire and she did it with the boingy boingy findings? Now look at the reason I love these, because they're bright, but they've got this amazing like this softness. Have you ever had makeup pearls? Do you know what I mean? And they're really a lovely sheen to them. Yeah, like little blusher or bronzing pearls. They've got that sheen to them, so they are powdery but pearlescent at the same time. It's really weird to describe. Oh, they're 6mm round as well, so they're perfect for adding that little. And can I just tell you, they feel amazing. Look at this for colour. Now, when you see what Laura's done, you're going to love these. Now, until you use these, you will never know how much love you can have for them. Now, also remember, if you did want to make the orchid that Karen Crawford made, and you haven't found a stone that's just that right colour of orange, I've got one for you here. Maybe you missed out on the kit. Now I'm going to give you some gorgeous druzy. Look at these. Ready? Oh, aren't they brilliant? Look at that. You've got loads of druzy to this strand. You really have to higgle them around because they'll all have one little. Look at that one. Look at that. Isn't it fab? Now, you are getting, there's loads more. There's loads more. You are getting wonderful orange magnesite. Now this, do you know what? Magnesite, it's been spelt wrong on my thing and I nearly said mangasite, which is what it spelled like. I was like, magnesite is great for taking colour. So if you've ever seen, you know the long strands we have all these, now this is the perfect Halloween strand, isn't it? Look at that colour, look how well they go together. Look at the pumpkins. It's very Halloween-y. Oh, I love Halloween, I can't wait to carve a pumpkin using my Dremel. And I'm also going to give to you some opal. Look at this. Look at the colour. This to me is very lemon meringue pie. Yellow opal, centre drill, 10 by 7 to 12 by 9. Now that's not everything, even though we're spoiling you, you are getting the soft gold wire. Speaking to Hannah Oxbury about this earlier before she took off on her travels. Soft gold wire. Now the copper that this is made of, it's made of raw copper, then with a gold over the top. It's not e-coated, so it will verdigris really well, and it's super malleable, and I mean super malleable. It's 0.6, I think. Let me just have a look. 0.4, sorry. 0.4. Then you've got 0.8, 0.8. Now, you've got 0.8, 10 metres of that, and then you've got 1 mil wire, 10 metres of that. So you have got 30 metres in total of gold wire. Now, Laura, what's the benefit of having the soft wire over the reels? They both do a different job, is that right?
Yeah, it's just the malleability. You know, the gauge is the gauge, so it's gonna be that thickness. It's just about being able to work with it. Obviously, we use the 0.4 for a lot of, well, I do obviously use it for a lot of weaving. So it's lovely to have that fact that it's so easy to use. You know, it's so malleable, and it's like working with thread, really.
So it just literally does exactly what you want it to do. If you've got dexterity problems, you want to go for a soft wire. NFG C15, £36.10 should be your price tag, but today it's not. Remember, you've got the pumpkin-shaped agates, the wonderful magnesite, the incredible shell, the druzy, and the opal. All, I love this colour combination, all for a wonderful £24.95. You know that deal makes sense. You've got your 30 days. Grab it while you can. Wait till you see what Laura has made. MFG C15. 2 ways in which you can come shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker. 0800 644 655. It is a free phone number. We do have queues on the phone lines today, but please don't worry. It is a free phone number. If there's a wait, please stay there. If you have got this in an unchecked basket, make sure you're checking it out to guarantee that you will actually get this home. We're going to go over to Laura, have a look at those incredible designs that she has created with this kit. For £24.95, you have got absolutely super value. Let's go over. Now, it is approaching Halloween. Now's the time to be doing your Halloween pieces, because don't forget you've got the in-between of postage. Now, I'm just going to move this all over here because I've got some other pieces that I've got to show you in a minute. Now, hang a bit. I want to show you this bracelet first if I can. Now, Laura's chosen today to wear, I mean, look at I love that. I love it. Don't you think that is exceptional? This is a beautiful piece of jewellery. Look at how they're going around, and look at that. It's bright, but it's also classy. You know, it is quite Kardashian, actually. Yeah, I like that. I'm a little bit obsessed. They've made so much jewellery with this kit.
And look how much I've got left. Literally. Look at what I've got left. Don't know if you can
you put that under there? Is that all right?
Here and you can see. And I've got the wire there and the wire there, and I've just stolen a bit of this wire to actually.
Good grief!
I used all of the 0.8, but I just got to a point where I wanted to show that you could make as much as you could purely with what was in the kit. I mean, I didn't use any additional findings. I've made my own earring hooks out of 0.8. I've made my own chain links, my own hooks.
Oh, that's
so I made everything with this wire out of the kit. So I didn't use anything else.
So you got extremely wonderful value for money.
Yeah.
Let's look at the next. Laura's been wearing this today. It's your favourite piece, Laura. I love it too. Look at that. I mean, just wonderful. I love with these earrings here that you know, we were talking about using the grooves in the pumpkins. Have a look, because you can do that, and that's what Laura's done here. Use the grooves in the pumpkins with your wire, then a gorgeous ring, and you've twisted the wire. I've got a great twisted wire deal coming up here. Yeah. Then a wonderful cuff bracelet. Have a look. A beautiful wire wrap bracelet. My favourite bracelet, this one. Bubbles. A bubble bracelet. Oh, isn't it gorgeous? I love that. Then you've got, now look at this, bright, fun, funky. Look at this. A really wonderful bracelet which is incorporating the same style as the necklace. Then 2 pairs of earrings, like you've got here. All for £24.95. Now, if you are selling jewellery on, if you're creating jewellery to sell on, think about your possible profits that you're going to be making. This is a great one, isn't it? Laura, we're going to be creating the necklace today, I believe. Is that right?
No, the cuff bracelet.
Oh, we're doing the cuff bracelet. Oh, wonderful. My favourite one.
No,
this one,
this
one.
No, the big one.
This
we
one
can
here.
do that little one if you want. I
Cuff
don't mind.
bracelet. Whichever one you think, my dear. Whichever one
you tell me which one you want to do.
No, you do whatever you're prepared to do.
I am prepared to do
We're
anything.
going to be creating this gorgeous bracelet here.
We're going to do that one purely because I just wanted to show you how, again, this was one I didn't really have a lot of direction with. Wasn't quite sure where I was going with it, and then all of a sudden I just kind of did something and it
Just went ding,
ding. Yeah, so
Yay!
it was one of those little happy accidents.
Lovely.
The necklace, this necklace and this bracelet here are just variations of this cuff here.
Oh, yes, that's on your DVD.
That's on the
isn't it?
DVD. So if you got the DVD earlier, they're just basically the same. It's just very slightly varied.
Because of the shape of the gemstones.
Yeah, and because I added a few more gemstones in than I normally would and sort of went a little bit more freeform, but the basis was practically that. So I just wanted to say, you know, 2 of them are already sort of done with that project on its own.
Fantastic.
Okay, so can I have
Okey-dokes.
that cuff? Just
I'll allow that, Laura,
Will
my
you?
friend.
You sure?
Yes.
That's very
There you go,
kind
my
of
darling.
you. Thank you very much. Right, okay, so yeah, you can take that.
Let's pop this out where? Yeah, that.
Right, yep.
So what do I need to start with?
So you've got a 1mm wire, and then we've got a 0.4 wire, okay? Now with this one, I didn't want to go too over the top, and again, sometimes when you're creating something, it's just nice to see what happens. You know, I wanted something that was quite focal, but I didn't want to overpower it either. When you've got a 1mm wire, it's different to using the 1.5 as we did in the first project, because 1.5 in itself is already strong. The 1mm is strong, but it just needs that little bit more to build it up to make it that bit stronger. You'll see on this one I've actually made a clasp. So as where the cuff before actually held.
It's freeform.
Yeah, this has actually been, I've done a clasp on this one. I've done it just slightly different. So you literally only have to do that.
Oh, lovely.
And
Really easy to put on then.
Really easy to put on. Part of the design feature as well. So I just wanted to explain that. Excuse me. So what I'm going to do is get 2 long pieces of wire, and it is quite long because again it's having that enough. So probably about 1 metre just shy of. Okay. We're going to just do a couple of weaves. All right. All right. So again, I'm taking my 0.4 wire. Okay. And I'm just going to start doing what I call a 5 and 3 weave. So if we have a look at this bracelet here, I'm just going to do this little tiny section just here, so you can see that there. And it's called the 5 and 3 because it is literally going 5 along one and then 3 around both. Okay, and that is literally it. So it's 5 along the bottom wire and then 3 times around both, 5 along the bottom, 3 times around both. Okay, so you can see that. Okay, so I'm just going to get that started to show you. So what I like to do is work towards the end of my wire, and you'll be able to move your base wires and move the weave down to where you actually want it.
I've seen you do that before,
Yeah, because otherwise what will happen is if you were to start, excuse me, we're having a bit of a tangle. If you were to try and start the weave from down here, straight away you're fighting
You're
with the
restricting yourself,
getting into a tangle. If you start from here, it helps you with your tension as well, so that you don't wrap the wire too tight.
Because you know you've got to move it.
You've got to move it.
But it's got to be neat.
Yeah, but it will be because you've got the right wires.
Okay.
A lot of the time, it's having the right wire combination. As long as you've got the right combination, you'll be okay.
Okay.
All right. I mean, I wouldn't do this with a
You
point.
stay in the rhythm when they match together.
I wouldn't do this with a 0.6 and a 0.4. It would be too tricky. But I could do the 0.4 with a 0.6 with a 1.5 because that was an extra thicker wire base.
Okay.
That makes sense. So I'm just going to do a little tail, and I'm just going to wrap 5 times. That's simple. Bunch that up so it looks nice, neat. It's just a tiny little coil. Okay. So then you take your second wire, pop it on top, and just to help keep the difference of the wires, I always like to just sort of kick the wires out so that I know the one going down is the bottom wire and the one going up is going to be the top wire, and it helps when you need to bring the wires through the middle.
Okay.
So wrap around both, 1, 2, 3. You can do this whatever pattern you want. I just like the 5 and 3. Okay, and I'm holding that little tail because it's just stopping my wires from going up and down. If that tail wasn't there, this would be moving, which makes it tricky. Okay, and then I'm just going to continue around that bottom one, and you can see because it's got that little gap there, 2, 3, 4, 5, how easy that goes through it rather than fighting. And then 1, 2, 3, and it is really that easy. 2, 3, 4, 5. And watch your wires don't separate. So if I just show you here, mine is starting to open.
3 and 5 weave.
Yeah, watch that they don't open. Make sure they stay nice and close to each other, and just 1, 2, 3, and then continue. And then what you can do is you'll be able to move that weave. So I'm actually just moving it.
There you go. So just pull
straight
it along.
down. Yep.
Laura's really neat, and you can see keeping the neatness is important if you want to move it about as well, Laura, isn't
Yeah,
it?
definitely. I mean, if you're weaving into, if you do this into opening wires, like your base wires are opening up, what will happen is that when you move it down and your wires are obviously sat next to each other, it will become baggy around the base wire.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
It loses that togetherness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just about little things, and just do little sections. I've done a tiny section, then I've moved it. A little section, then move it. Keep testing your base wires. You know, make sure you can move these 1 mil wires. Sometimes you can't move the weave, but as long as you can move these, you'll be fine. Okay, so I'm just going to continue to do a little bit of this a moment. All right. So
Sorry, I had an itch.
2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so I'm just going to keep doing a couple of these until I can get down to a section basically, and then decide what I'm going to do. 5. Do you want to watch me do this, or do you want to? Okay.
So you're going to do that.
Yeah.
So I tell you what, while you're doing that, Laura, she looked at me like, I'm going to do this for a while now. And you know what? I'm going to give everybody that twisted wire deal that you know. Laura knows about this deal because she wants it. Now, and I think Mr. Tony Binding might be at home at the ready. This is a brilliant deal. I'm going to give you twisted wire. I'm going to give it you in certain gauges for different things. Now, you might have watched the designer inspiration with Michelle last week, and you might want to make something like this. Now you can put a name card, perhaps for weddings, or it's a photograph holder there. Look, we got Michelle coming on in a couple of days. Now this is all twisted wire. Now that would be about a 0.8 gauge, so we're going to give you 0.8 in the gold and the silver. It might be that you fell head over blooming heels with Karen Crawford's Viking knit done with twisted wire. Yeah, they're 2 colours twisted together, look. Now I'm going to give you 0.4 in 2 different colours for you to try out that too. If you've got your Viking weave, your Lazy Daisy, then you can give it a try. You know, this is also wonderful for wire wrapping. You've got 0.4 there in both colours. In Laura's favourite, the copper. Now I'm going to also show you, it's another Karen Crawford piece. Do you remember when she came in and she did the St. Petersburg weave? Hang on a minute. Let me look. Are you they're trying to speak Russian? Меня зовут Jenny. Это стол. Это ручка. No, etta is itza, I think, isn't it? It's a ruler, it's a stool. It's the only thing I remember. I'm a stool. Oh no, hang on, I've just realised why you're laughing. Thanks, Tom. Have a look. Because this is the 0.4 here. Look, really intricate, detailed pieces. And then look, is she twisted with twisted? I'm not sure whether she has or not there. But it's about the little details. And then I'm going to show you somewhat else more. Twisted wire knitted together with other twisted wires. So this is your copper and your silver together individually just to make that outstanding piece. Now, let me remind you what you're getting. You're about to get a mega deal. If you haven't tried twisted wire yet, do it. Make your own jump rings out of the 0.8. You can twist together the 0.4s if you wanted to. Come up with an amazing roping effect. It's pre-twisted. You get 30 meters. Look at that price tag. $7.95.
Wow.
It's worth getting to experiment with, and if you've already had it, you know that that's a great deal and you know how versatile this is. Hop on the phone lines. OIG, we've only got a few left. We've only got 50 left. OIGC96 is your item code. Use your debit cards, use your credit cards. Yes, they're heavy. We're not going to charge you any extra at P&P though. Heavier than a pair of shoes, absolutely. How much P&P do you pay on your shoes? £7.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. Loads of you in for this one. Let me make a shout to Lorraine, Linda. Marg, Susan, another Susan, one in Susan in Yorkshire, one Susan in Dorset. Anonymous in Bristol, Sandra, Teresa, Chrissy, Sue, Sharon, Radu, JewelleryMaker in Bristol. If everybody checks out, we're in single figures because Mary's bought 2. JewelleryMaker in County Down, you've got yours. Vivienne in Hertfordshire, JewelleryMaker in Hertfordshire, Herefordshire, Greater Manchester. I have got loads of you there. Oh, you're all multi-buying. Now, if everyone checks out, they're gone. £7.95 for all 3. I love Herefordshire. Have a look at that. Aren't these gorgeous? Look at that tiny price tag. Does look like those are about to go boing gone. Don't forget, if this is the first thing you've ever bought with us here at JewelleryMaker, then you'll also get loads of free goodies with your very first order. It's a great deal, Laura, isn't it?
It really is. And again, obviously, if you got that offer earlier with the 1mm gauges, you've got beautiful combinations there, haven't you?
You have.
They're just stunning. And again, look at that with this kit. It's all just...
It all
it
intertwines.
just goes together,
it all
doesn't
goes
it?
together, yeah, absolutely. I think they're sold out. Are they sold out? Single figures, we're in single figures, so you need to check out your baskets or you're going to miss out. Check out now or gone. Any second now, he said. Any second now, it's sold out. Right.
Right.
Okay, we'll continue then.
So I've done that. I've just done that little section there. Okay. So you can see what I've done. If I just, there we go. What I've done is I've worked my section down to around about the middle. Okay.
Yeah.
Because when I was doing this, I was thinking I was actually going to make this part of the side, the arms of such, the cuff. Yeah. But then I changed my mind. So
that's a designer's prerogative.
That's what we do.
Yeah.
So what I've done is I just moved it down a little bit, and it's about central now. Okay. Because what you've got to do is think about how is this going to work? How can I form this into something? For me, these wires are now opening up into a nice sort of V, and so this is a nice for an opening sort of weave. So the more you do it, the more open it becomes. So what I've done is I've done my 5 on this part here, as part of the 5 and 3. And what I'm going to do is just make sure they're how I want them to be, and then just go over to the other side and so just do a 5 and 5 weave now. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'm going to just scrunch that up, and then I'm going to bring it over to the other side, and I'm actually doing a weave now, so I'm not doing the 5 and 3, I'm just going 5 on either side. 2, 3, 4, 5. What we want to do is keep opening those wires up, because sometimes what will happen, and a lot of people say this to me, is they struggle with their tension and they struggle with these wires staying in place.
Yeah.
What will happen is they'll pull in as you're working with them.
Yeah, how do you stop that?
You just continue. If you watch, every time I'm doing it, I'm keeping those wires.
Smooth as you go.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, whoops, 5. And I'm also not doing a lot of tension, so my wrap's there. Okay, I've got my wire, and all I'm doing is using my finger as a guide, pushing it.
Yeah.
And then bringing it over.
Okay.
So I'm literally...
You're not... Now, you don't want to pull that wire because it's soft wire as well. Is it more likely to break, or is it really strong?
No, it's not going to break. What's going to happen is, as I said, a lot of people, and I find this a lot in my workshops, a lot of people will sit like this, they'll be holding it really tight, they'll hold this really tight. The heat of your hands are going to make your base wires go like butter, because obviously you're warming the wire up.
That's really good point,
yeah, it happens a lot. And then
but you do tend to clutch onto it like that for dear life, because you're trying to concentrate, and you tend to be a bit tenser when you're trying to concentrate.
And you don't need to.
Relax.
Yeah, because it's all up in the arms. You're sat like this, which reflects. And you'll notice whenever I'm doing this, I'm holding it really minimally, because I've got very hot hands myself, and they do, you know, I don't grip it like that, I'm holding it. And what I'm doing, and again, people can sit and they take a lot of time, and they'll do this and they'll really push it.
Don't worry, don't get too close.
You don't need to do that. You just literally...
Maybe play some spa music. I make my kids listen to that one in the bath. They think I'm crackers.
Nice of you.
Let's relax. Like, why are you so weird? I think it's actually quite nice to create that kind of relaxing atmosphere. Put a few candles on, make it smell nice. Jewellery making peace. Don't let the cat in.
So what you do is you keep going, and you'll notice, like, so I'm putting very minimal pressure on it, and it stops.
I love the way the weave is now evolving. You can see the zigzagging.
Actually, you can, and the wider the wires go, the more you can actually see the weave. So what I'm going to do is just do a little section, and And then I'm going to start to add some stones. 4, 5. So every time, all I'm doing is 5 times around one wire, 5 around the next. I'm not doing anything too complicated. And what I want to do now is, if you haven't got your wire on the reel or in a sort of spool, what I'm going to do, is just leave myself a nice length of wire, probably about 1 metre or so, because I want to be able to try and get this all done in one go.
What height, just for my own mind, what height do you work at home? Is this on your lap? Are you at a kitchen table? Are you at the dining table?
When I'm at home...
Do you sit at a coffee table? What height's the best to wire wrap at?
For me, I sit with a tea table, fold
like a tray?
A folding table. You know, like a wooden folding table? You pull it flat and it leans against the wall, like a dinner TV table.
Yeah.
A TV milled kind of table.
Yeah.
I sit and work at that.
What, so just a little table?
It's a wooden table, and it's one that...
Sit at the sofa, or do you sit... Oh, okay, good.
I have got...
So is it at knee height to you when you're sat down?
Yeah, I'm sat on my sofa, and it's level as if you're eating your dinner. It's that level.
Okay, yeah.
Sometimes I'll sit in a chair if I know what I'm doing, and if I'm sat like this, I'll just sit in a chair and do it, you know.
Okay, because sometimes things need you to be above it for a little bit of pressure.
No.
Maybe, you know, when you're rolling polymer clay, it's good if you stood up.
Yeah, that's a bit different,
you know,
but no.
It's funny, isn't it? Because I actually been talking to a few crafters, and they're saying to me, actually, the height of your table can be really important, and I never talk about it. So I think actually something I've got to ask you. Yeah,
no, it is. I mean, I've got like a breakfast table as well, so I'm just
like a breakfast bar.
Yeah, like a breakfast bar.
Okay.
And a stool, and sometimes I'll sit out there, not intentionally, and it's so bright, it's calm, and I can sit out there and create loads because you're sat out nice. It's just where you feel comfortable.
You feel comfy. So it's not about a height for pressure here, it's just for comfort.
It's just about comfort.
Okay, sorry, I hope that wasn't a bizarre question. But
so
there we are.
I've just added a stone on, and I'm just doing the same. Put the stone on before I went over to the other side. 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just turning that over, and then my wire. So I'll let you see the back of the pieces. The wire's there, and it's actually going to go across, and it's going to help support that stone. So when it comes over to here to do the weaving, it actually stays in place, you can see, and that's kind of holding and securing that stone. And then I would continue, and what I'm going to do is a couple of plain. So I've added my stone, and just do a couple of plain, which I'll do whilst you're doing your next thing. But I'm just going to
you're going to do that, and you want me to get on with this?
Yeah, but I'll just explain quickly. What I'm going to do is a couple of plain, and then add a stone so that they sit next to each other. Because if I added another stone now, what would happen is it would all be bunched up next to each other. So I need to bridge that gap, make something.
Yeah, otherwise they'll grind up.
Yeah,
you don't want that to happen.
So I want something to space them out.
Now I've got a great bundle for you all. I've been waiting for this. I love this rainbow cord. I love it. For me, I love hair wraps and things. It's great, and it's on the bobbins. Now, we took a while getting these bobbins because we wanted to get the right quality and ones that you could use again and again and again. So please use these bobbins. Once you've run out of the cord, use these bobbins again. They're great. Now, this is the rainbow cord. You don't get lots of different, it's one reel, all different colours. So if you wanted to do a macrame piece, but of rainbow colours, it's the best thing to do because it all changes. You don't have to keep adding in. Use one long piece of cord. Brilliant for kumihimo for the same reason. Amazing for plaiting. It's just great. Now all you do is pop them open. Like that. Work them off so this is all one cord. Now you get 10 metres to each cord. Keep the blooming bobbins. They're amazing for kumihimo because you don't get all tangled. Now it's 1 millimetre thickness every bobbin. I'm going to give you some Christmas colours here in the red and the green. Oh, I love it. I love it. And they all, by the way, snap back together as well. I bet I've done it wrong though. Hang on. There you go. They snap back on. See? Now you get navy. I'll just show you. And you've got the purple as well. Again, 10 metres of each. Excuse me. And they're all 1 millimetre engaged. So you've got 5 cords all together. They do stack for easy storage. If it doesn't go straight away, put it round the other way. Sometimes you've got it, there you go. You just push down on them to stack them, is all you've got to do. They click. So these are such easy storage. And you used to have to pay for these bobbins separately. That one will go on the bottom, but you don't. You don't now. We're going to give you all of these, so totally stackable. £12 and 25 pence. It's not your price tag. Think about how much you're about to pay per metre. Forget the fact we're giving you the free bobbins. £6.95. You have got 50 metres of, is that right? 500 metres or 50 metres? 50 metres, yeah, I'm not very good, am I? That was the easiest sum anyone's ever done, and I mucked it up. Well done, Jenny. 50 metres of cord, I'm not mathsy. 50 metres of cord. I haven't seen this one in ages and I love it. Apologies if you've seen it. DOG, and we all love dogs. C82, bobbing about. What do you mean what? That's the code, DOG. Snoop D-O-double-G. DOG-C82. Jewellery Maker in Merseyside. Rita, you've got yours. Joan, you've got yours. Patricia. Jewellery Maker, not Milker, you're not a Jewellery Milker. Jewellery Maker in Belfast, you've got yours. Sylvia in Cambridgeshire. Gillian in Yorkshire. Stephen in South Yorkshire, you've got yours. Oh, actually, Jewellery Maker in Belfast has got 2. Rosemary and Devon, you've got yours. Peter, Rachel, you've got yours. Anne, you've got yours. Oh, it's lovely to see you all, by the way. DOG-C82, £6 and 95 pence. A brilliant deal. Now, Laura, you could actually do one of your wirework pendants and just put it on some of this cord,
Oh, yeah,
you?
definitely. I mean, for me, the best thing about that is I actually really like doing kumihimo. I just haven't...
Can you do it? I can't do it.
I haven't got the patience to do that part of it. Put all of the...
What, on the bobbins?
Yes, put it all on the bobbins. If someone gave it to me just like that, I'd be really happy because I haven't got to thread it all onto the bobbins. So
you could use these bobbins for your wire, for anything afterwards. Oh yeah, Phil, you could do that. I just want to show everyone how the colour changes on this. Because when you plait it, it's blooming marvellous. It's more marvellous than George's medicine. I love that book. Who doesn't? They did not make a film out of it, I don't believe. Do you see how it all...
It's animated, they did an animation.
Oh, they did an animation, did they? For me, there's only one... It's when Rick Mayall said that story on Jack and Ori and I fell in love with him. It's the best storytelling I've ever seen. Now, can I just use your flush cutters to cut these, or will that annoy you?
No, it's fine. I use them to cut everything.
Do you?
Yeah.
Apart from memory wire, Laura.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't use them for memory wire.
I just want to make a plait out of them. Rick Mayall, Jack and Ori, I'm telling you. It's the only way you should ever watch it. Now, do you know, I think it was 1986, maybe, because I was little.
I used to watch the, did you ever used to watch the Storyteller? Was it
Yes, Jim Henson's Storyteller. Of course I did. The Three Ravens, I love that.
Everybody else I've said to you about, I've gone, I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, I do, I know exactly what
Sunday night, sat at home with my mum. We used to be on a Sunday night.
Love it.
Yeah,
I was there with you, Laura.
Do my homework, and then we used to get to sit and watch it.
Jim, what's his face that used to do it?
And it was John Hurt, wasn't
John
it?
Hurt, that's what I mean. He's amazing in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aww.
No, Jim Henson, I meant. Oh, I loved that. And Jolie Richardson was the girl from the Three Ravens.
Oh.
And my favourite one was the Giant with No Heart. Do you remember that?
I can't remember them all properly. I just remember sitting down and watching it.
Oh, Laura, my
Sunday.
kids watch it on YouTube now.
Is it on YouTube?
Yes, I show it to my kids. They're absolutely petrified of it.
Yeah, mine would be actually.
We were harder in the 80s. Things were scarier back then. I'm just making a plait to show you how the colours change. It might be... I might have to just keep going with this for a sec. But I want to just show you.
Isn't that lovely for macrame?
This is what I mean, Lauren. You don't have to add any extra colours because that... I'm having a plait, that's all. Nothing...
Right.
Of course I plait the horses, my love. Yeah, you've got to do that. You don't really want to plait me as horse too much, so because it kicks. Horrible thing it is. Horrible. Tried to have me this morning when I took its rug off. Every morning. She's nice when you're on her back. She's just a cow. You know, she doesn't like me.
Oh, I'm sure she does.
No, believe me. If she likes me, she's going the wrong way about showing it. Biting and kicking. Right. Now, can I just show you how the change... Now, I've only done a little bit. See how it changes in colour because... And then it would go more green. You know, I just love it, and that makes such a pretty little bracelet. And make it more interesting, actually, I think. But do think about this in different ways that you use your cords. $6.95 now. I do believe we're about to pick up. We're becoming limited on that one. We've got less than 20 left, and we've got lots of unchecked baskets. Susan in Belfast, Beverly in Warwickshire, Michelle Rachel and Anne, you have got unchecked baskets as well as lots of brand new jewellery makers, and this can be crafty. Doesn't just have to be jewellery makery, it can be crafty. DOG C82 is your item code now. Isn't it funny, the program? Yeah, you should have a YouTube of that.
I'm going to.
Yeah, try the 3 ravens, less scary than the giant with no heart. That's scary.
Okay, so what I've done is I've carried on weaving that, added a few stones and carried on going down. And so what I'm going to do now is just form it into a loop. So that basically, I mean, obviously I've done this in a bit of a rush. You would taper this down so that it went into, it went a bit thinner as it went down. And then where it meets where you did your initial part of your weaving. So it's a big loop in effect, okay? And then what you do with the ends is you just wrap them around. Okay, so you can see there. Now in effect you've just got almost like a balloon, a pretty balloon. Okay, so what you've got to start doing now is thinking, what I was doing now was thinking, how am I going to sort of continue this? So what I did was take in this wires here. Sorry, so if I just show you on here where we've gotten, you know, you've got your loop here. So you can see this is the bottom section here, and it's looped, gone along here, and then it's looped around here. And then we're just wrapping. So what we want to do now is just get these wires it's just basically finishing these wires. You want them to go either side and to create what's going to be the clasp, okay? So, if I just pop that one back. Okay, what you want to do.
Watch your eyes there,
Watch your eyes and watch your eyes. I don't want to blind you. I'm just taking one of the longer ones. I'm just going to make it a bit decorative now, okay? And I'm just sort of swirling it around. And then you can start to bring it around a little bit just to give that sort of organicness. And the magnesite wheels, they are magnesite, aren't they?
Magnesite wheels is what they are. Wheels. I love saying wheels.
Wheels, I can't say.
And white.
A rubbish accents.
Wheels and white.
Okay.
I think it's because I've got such a mix of people in my family.
You're really good with accents.
Thank you.
So just pass that.
I don't know what my real voice is.
So just bringing that along there, okay? I mean, this is just optional. It was just about experimenting with it a little bit. And like I said, I've got that wire here. And then what I'm going to be doing is bringing this wire, pop it through a section just of the woven part, and then just gently form that. And that's now on the opposite side. You can do swirls and stuff as you do this and make it as sort of as organic as you want to. So what I'm doing now is I want 2 wires this side and 2 wires that side. So again, with this wire here, I think you know, take this weaving wire, add your stones. I use the opals for these because I think they're a lovely muted colour.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
They've got a lovely sort of, it's a little bit like sea glass.
Yeah.
Where it's got this clarity but this lovely sort of frosty look as well.
When I saw that it was yellow opal, I was thinking, oh, I'm not sure that is yellow, thinking it was going to be yellow.
Oh, it's golden.
And it's, yeah,
golden.
I would say it's golden. And again, just pop that on there. This is just
I
optional.
like yellow though, it's a very happy colour.
Yeah, it is. And then you would secure that. And again, same as we did with the other one, just go around with your 1 mil wire. And I just literally had a bit of fun with it, you know, just bringing it up here. You've got these opals here, so frame them as you're going along. This is why you need to kind of make sure you've got enough wire to start off with. Can you see how I'm just catching those as I go along?
I do.
And then again, once I get down to here, I'm just going to catch that. And then have your wires there. That should have been a bit longer, sorry. Okay, but and then what we do after that is, so this is where it's important that you do have slightly longer wire than you need. Okay, but if that happened, what I could do is, oh, I've messed that right up.
Pull it through.
I missed the frame of the cuff.
You nana.
So what I could do, because I still want that second wire there, there's nothing to say I don't cut another piece of wire off.
So you can add on?
Yeah, you can add on.
Oh, all right,
So don't think, oh, that's it.
This is an easy piece to add on to.
Yeah, because all I would need to do is...
Got a lot of anchor points,
I could take another piece now. I can cut that wire here.
Now, when you went through the wrong bit then, your wire kinked a bit. You weren't worried about it? You just smoothed it out?
No, just smoothed it out.
Under pressure?
No. And what I would do now, so, you know, I could probably start with a little spiral.
So with your round nose pliers, just start that
Yeah, a little bit of a
off.
spiral, just because we've got that kind of effect here. What I would probably do is feed it at a point where it would anchor.
Oh, lovely.
So you've got the weave there, I'm just going to feed it through so it's hooked. Just by doing that, that's hooked.
Yeah.
Then, you know, bring it around. Frame these a little bit if you want to. Go through the middle of those. Bring it around there. Bring it back up. Obviously this is done quite quickly and roughly, but even still you can get the idea straight away that's done now.
Yeah.
Okay, this you can do a pretty little spiral with, blend it back in. And then here, you've got your wires here and here. And so all you want to do now is to sort of open them, and again it's just shaping that wire. So let's just get rid of that weaving wire, I don't need that now. And to get rid of it, all I did was just anchor it around the one single wire a couple of times. Sorry, and snip. Okay, and then what I want to do is just get that effect, and you know, measure it at this point so that you can get an idea of, right, how long is it going to be, because you don't want it to be too big. So pop it on your, you know, on your board and measure it, or get a ruler if you want it a specific length. So you could work out how long this section is here, and then work out how long you're going to need these bits to be. So you would do the exact same weave within there, okay? And then with your wires, bring them together. With the longer length of wires, just literally loop them into a nice large loop together like that. And then that, repeat on this side.
But this time you're going to spiral it rather than loop it, because that's the bit that's going to hook in.
So you would literally wrap one and trim that, or do a little spiral if you want, and then with that you simply do your spiral, but so that it sits up like that.
Before you go on to that point, because we've still got plenty of time, I've got to give everybody these boxes because they've just arrived. Philip's rather excited. Sorry to interrupt everybody at home. Now, these boxes are great for storage. Now, they're wonderful if you're storing, you know, you've got limited space, you've got to pop things under beds, or maybe you want to hide some bits away because they're Christmas presents. I've got wonderful large storage boxes for you. And it's always great to have storage, Laura, isn't it?
Yes. Especially if you're a bit of a hoarder like me.
They smell good. They smell good. You don't like the smell of cardboard?
No.
Oh, I like that.
They're not saying that they smell horrible.
You should smell everything so that you have a big bank of smells. Now, you have got two large boxes. You could fit absolutely loads of wire in here.
Oh gosh, yeah.
You could fit loads in. Let me see. I've got some reels of wire here. Got the larger reels. Let's see if which way they fit. Come on, Jiggler. They are easy to open, it's because I've got a baddie finger, isn't it? Now, it's me with this stupid finger. So I've just put one in there. Fits. I mean, look how much wire you can store. Brilliant. Which means that if you've forgotten to inform your husband of the money you've spent, you can hide it. You can hide it. Don't worry about it. Now, we all just think about the projects that, think about if you've only half finished a project. You don't want the kids touching it. You don't want the cat jumping on it. You don't want the dog running off with it. So you store it nicely away. What about those commission pieces? Maybe you want to store all your pearlies in here. I mean, you could store and store and store in here. You could put absolutely stacks. The dimensions of the box, what are they? Do we know? He does not know. I'll measure them. I've got a lovely ruler. Now, a lovely ruler. I reckon it is the Etaruchka. Now it is, that's 30, isn't it, yeah?
Yeah.
31 centimetres by, doopy-doo, 23 centimetres. And then the depth, you've got the exact size, is it? 50 mil depth. Yes, I can confirm it is 5 centimetres deep. You're going to get absolutely loads of it, but that is with the lid completely closed. You don't need the lid closed all the way down if you've got something that's a little bit higher, because it will still close on if it's like there, won't it? But I've just got it all the way down. £11.90, for 2 boxes is what they should be. Large storage boxes. Where else do you get pretty large storage boxes?
I think what's nice about that is it makes you look at, you know, if you're doing craft fairs or if you do anything like that, or even if you do parties or just keeping it safe, you can arrive with that and it looks nice.
It's so yeah, it's much more.
Do you see what I mean? Like
looking.
if you've got just your finders or whatever, even if you've got little boxes within there, or you know, you've got it in there and you open it up and it looks better, doesn't it, than sort of like coming in with cardboard boxes or carrier bags, which is normally me.
Exactly, you're right. And what about if you're doing, you know, your workshops and you've got lots of different pieces? What about if you want to use this to display your pieces? Because you can say, you know what, I use JewelleryMaker because they supply me with genuine gemstones. Sarah says, you're thinking like me, Jenny. I'm going to hide lots of those boxes. Sarah, yes, my darling. What are you on about? What wire that I keep buying? You never know. They'll never know. You can also hide Christmas presents if you're making your daughter something. She's always nosing around your stuff. They do that, daughters.
Yeah.
Then you can hide it. £7.95. AOG C17. Loads of you in for this one. A great deal. 2 big storage boxes. You're loving this deal. Alicia says, I have had them before and they are really sturdy, so they can stack, not crumple. And oh, that's a point, because look.
I was thinking
I'm heavy, my big heavy head. Look, they're not crumpling, they are really sturdy, you're right. Should I sit on it? No.
No. But I was thinking that when you were doing that, I was thinking how solid they look and feel. You know, for me, I would be putting, you know, if I was going to go away for a couple of days, or if you're going to go away for a week or something, you know, put your bits in there, some projects in there, and you've got it done then, and you can just pop that in the car. It's not going to take a lot of space up, and you get to take your essentials with you, don't you? One for findings and tools and one for your gemstones.
Yeah, absolutely. And because, like we've just said, they are super sturdy, look, that makes a difference. You need to hear the sturdiness as well as see it. You know, because sturdiness sounds.
Yeah, it does.
I can smell the sturdiness. No, the smell is nice
everything.
and new. Do you know, I love the smell of flip-flops as well. New flip-flops, not used ones.
Do you like petrol and stuff like that?
No, I used to. Petrol, I'm not.
What about like
that gives me
furniture
a headache.
polish? Do you like the furniture polish?
Love polish.
Are you that person that walks around going,
polish
polishing?
surfaces. Yeah, I love a bit of polish.
Yeah.
Nice candles.
Like my mum. My mum likes things like that.
Does she? Don't turn your nose up at us sniffy salts. We're a salt, you know.
You are.
Because of us, you've got perfumes and stuff.
My mum, whenever I was in the office with my mum when I used to work with her, we always used to use her to find out if the milk had gone off. Because you literally used to go, is it? She'd go, no. Yes. Even if people were drinking it and it tasted
stuff
fine.
like that. Yeah, I don't mind. I'll sniff anything. £7.95 AOG C17. Loads of you multi-buying. It's only £7.95. They are sturdy. Listen. Totes sturdy. Look. They're not dinting. Phil Collins makes me feel funny. AOG C17. I think I'm the only person in the world that has a fear of Phil Collins. Literally, if I saw him, I'd be quite frightened,
Really?
and I don't know why.
Why?
I don't know, just a bit scared of him.
Oh, bless.
I know.
Oh, well, look, there's not really that much left to show on here, because obviously what you would have done is attach your new wire, or if you had enough there, just go straight into the weaving. And it literally, again, it's your choice. I did continued this weave where I did 5 and 5 on either side. And then when you get to this point, you know, here you can choose to spiral it if you want to, but I actually wanted to keep it quite clean looking and just literally trim the wires. And then here, I'll just show you how, again, you trim that sort of longer piece there, and then you piece that straight. And with your pliers, all you want to do is you're doing a spiral, but you want the spiral to sort of sit up like a little snail. And then I'm just using my flat nose pliers just to get a nice, so I know that my finger's in the way and that you can't really see it. It's just whilst I get it started. What I do when I'm doing spirals is I do use the pad of my finger as a base.
Yeah, I've noticed you do that, actually.
Yeah. I just find it as something to sort of rest on.
What Phil's just said, you could use the lid of that box as a tray to do your jewellery making on.
You could. In
front of the telly. Because men obviously think, how can I make this work for me in front of the telly?
Obviously.
Yeah.
Got to be considered, you know. So there's your sort of the little clasp part there. And then all you would do is just form it exactly the same way. form it around. Now it's going to be stronger. This isn't, obviously there's no weaving in here, so it's going to crumple a bit, but when it's filled up with weave, it's fine. And you just pass it around like that and just shape it with your hands, and again, pop it on your wrist, and then that should hook nicely over there. So the only thing you need to make sure is that do your spiral first, then do your loop. So that one, you can make sure it's going to easily sit over that spiral, and two, that your loop isn't too big that it off balances the size of your bracelet altogether, that you've measured it and then not taking into account that you're going to be doing a slightly larger loop as well. So take that into account, and then when you pop that on, that's it really, and that's all. That's it.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Have a look. Here is the final piece.
It's a bit neater than that.
Now, Laura's going to stay with us until the end of the show, so if you have got any further questions for her, please let us know. Now, apparently they've challenged you, the wrap bags.
Me? Oh yes, they have.
What is your challenge today, my dear?
These beautiful stones here.
Ooh, we're going to do those as soon as we come back from the break. Bit monochrome we're going after the break. We're going a bit classy, darlings. Make sure you're checking out your basket for the box deal, because we only had 50 of them. Already 40 have gone, so we've only got 10 left. And I am seeing many, many multi-buyers. Great to have your company here at JewelleryMaker. Keep it interactive with us. We'll be reading your text messages out after the break, which is now.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you know, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, you know, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on JewelleryMaker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Down there, get up here now. This is where we are. We're not down there. Now, I have got loads of gorgeous things to bring to you, so don't go nowhere. Should we start with the bracelets, or do you want to? Let's start with them. Let's start with that. Now, you know some days you just want an easy life? Is that every day? Yeah. I want an easy life. Now, let's have a look. As you can imagine, though, I tend to complicate matters all the time. Now, have a look. Tom, you have got an easy life, my babber. You want a less easy life now, don't you? You want a challenge. Well, I'm challenged enough, as you can imagine. Only been seen once before. And so popular. So, I said that really posh, and I so popular. Now, darlings, this is rather posh, actually, because you've got these amazing findings. Look, you put them all, look, you basically put it all together. You can make a necklace or a bracelet, it's up to you. You even get the jump rings. Those are saw-cut, open jump rings. Let me get the diameterage on there for you. Oh, you moved it there, Philip. Will you not do that? 7 jump rings, and they are 5mm, and they're sterling silver. Hang on a minute. Is this all solid sterling silver? And 9-carat gold. Right, okay. I just want to draw your attention to the fact that you've got a massive toggle clasp. Sterling. When was the last time we saw sterling silver toggle clasps? Never. I don't think I ever have. This is a solid sterling silver toggle clasp with 9-carat gold overlay. You need this. Imagine how much you could sell this bracelet for. And by the way, these come with jump rings either side. Then they come, so it could be a necklace or it could be a bracelet at this point, because you also get 4 green onyx. And look at the semi-bezel set. I love these. They've got the colour. They've got the real silver and the gold. This is such a treat. How much is it going to be then? Shut up. Listen, this value is amazing. Is it really? Now, do you know something? You could sell... Tell me that price tag again in case I didn't hear you right. You would sell a necklace, solid sterling silver, gold, and 4 pieces of onyx. You'd get at least £45 for that. You've got loads of value. Or if you made a bracelet and then a ring or something, the bracelet I would sell for at least 30. I mean, look, is it the easiest jewellery making you've ever done? It's the puzzle pieces. You've just got to put the puzzle together. If you only use 1 onyx, you've got enough for a bracelet. So if you use all 4, you've got enough for a necklace. You've got to do it. You've got to get this. Look at the deal. I haven't seen any sterling silver and 9-carat gold toggle clasps. I nearly called them stoggle clasps. Under £20 for all of this. And you know it's super value. And you know what? If you've just started jewellery making, when you put something together and it's easy, it gives you that flow. It gives you that sense of achievement straight away. £19.95, a great introduction to jewellery making, a wonderful profit maker for you, a fabulous present for anyone that you want to get jewellery making, or if you want to make it for them. Look at the intricate detailing on the heart, on the links. We don't have loads of these left. Joe in Donegal, you've got yours. Irene, Joe in Nottinghamshire. I've got loads of brand new jewellery makers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wow, Laura Binding, this is a great deal. Love it.
Combination of colours, that beautiful green and the gold.
Sorry, Laura's turned her mic off by accidento. Laura's saying that she's got an amazing combination of colours, the green and the gold, and she's back in the room. Hello, Laura.
Hello. Sorry. Yeah, no, I was just saying that it's a beautiful combination. That green and that gold is a really classic combination. I just think it's stunning, and it's like that muted green as well, isn't it? So it's not too. I think it works lovely with that tone.
Oh, I love green onyx. It's supposed to be lucky as well.
Is it?
$19.95, a great deal for you. I just think it's such a super value deal. XEDL40 is your item code. If you're shopping online, 0800 644 655, give us a call if you're dialing from a UK landlunder. Landlunder? What are you talking about? Now, we're going to give you Laura's challenge. Have a look. Oh, Laura. These are gorgeous. What was your thoughts on the black onyx drops?
Lush, pretty much.
And what about design-wise? But what about design? I know
what about design? I'm doing a ring at the moment with one. I'm thinking I've got to do a pair of earrings. It's got to be done because they're just simple black gold wire done. And a pendant as well. And there's a really large one in the centre. And what I'm going to do is set that like a cabochon, like the the wrap. So I've often done woven frames around it, but on this one I'm actually going to set it like it's a cabochon, try and keep it quite a simple pendant.
Oh, lovely. And they're so deep and lustrous, aren't they?
At first glance, I thought it was spinel, because they're really shiny and they're actually quite thick as well, which you often find when you get the spinel drops. So but they are beautiful. They would definitely be I would be buying these if I was at home.
I was just thinking, what on earth is that? What does that mean, that name he's given it? He just said noiresque. Huh. No? Never heard of noiresque. As in what, sorry? Femme fatale sort of thing. I haven't seen any of them old black and white detective films. All right, darling. Now, you with the blind and then they're always smoking, like Dick Tracy style. Look at this. I think we should call Pip Tracy. Look at this. Monochrome gorgeousness. Now, to have a clear quartz round in your stash is invaluable.
Yeah.
Essential.
Definitely.
Sensible. The thing to do.
Yeah.
The investment strand.
Yeah.
But it's beautiful too.
Love.
Sensible and beautiful. Could be me, couldn't it? Not. Look at that combination as well. They just go together so well. They're noiresque, my Shelleys. £9.95 is your price tag. So under £10 and you're getting two very... Actually, you pay that for the Onyx.
I was going to say, I would have thought that I would have paid more than that for the Onyx.
Me too, Onyxly. Yes, you did like that. Yes, you did, Matteo. You're having a little chuckle. You're like the Chuckle Brothers there. PKG, do you remember them? Tomato. Whatever happened to them?
I think they're visiting Butlins and stuff now, aren't they?
They're still going. Are available,
yeah, such as Haven and Pontins.
Oh, well done, Laura, because I was struggling there.
I have 2 children, very young. Trust me, I know where all the holiday places are.
Oh, bless you. PKG C04 is your item code. Now, don't forget to check out baskets. Very versatile, very beautiful, and extremely elegant, aren't they? They really are. Use your debit card or your credit card if you're shopping with us here today. And please don't forget to send us a text. We want to know everything. What were we asking today? What have you got for free? Has nobody got anything for free by accident before?
I have.
What have you got, Laura?
I've got a dress.
A dress?
Yeah.
For free?
Yeah, from, again, from Kingfisher, love it. And
you didn't steal it?
No, honestly, I promise I did not steal it, and I had a dilemma over it, but I bought a load of stuff.
Yeah.
And then when I went to pay for it, it wasn't as expensive as I thought it should have been. And everything was folded up and put in the bag, and I paid for it and everything, but something hadn't scanned, some address hadn't scanned. And I dilemmaed whether or not I should have returned it, but then a few years ago I bought a maternity top from the same place that got scanned, I got charged for, but it didn't get packed.
Oh, so it was...
I think it was a balance.
Yeah, it was the earth giving you back what it owed you.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
So I genuinely didn't steal.
I think about things like that. If something good's happened, I think, do I deserve this or not? And then I think about it, probably not, isn't it? £9.95. What good deeds have you done as well? So it's nice to do something good for somebody, isn't it?
I always like to pay it forward. If anything like that happens to me, I'll often go on Facebook and just do a little giveaway or something, just to
nice.
balance it out. Yeah, if something good happens to me, then I will pay it forward and just do a little something.
Just to keep your mind right?
Yeah.
Just keep your mind right. £9.95, PKG C04. I did advise both of my children to be salmons again this morning, you'll be happy. I texted my daughter this morning after I dropped her off. Oh, forgot to tell you, be a salmon. She didn't reply, she never does. Usually it's, hello, I'm at school, remember you dropped me off? Stop texting me. I always text her when she's at school, it's terrible, isn't it?
It's not good, is it, really?
Or ring her and go, Mia, have you had? She's like, yeah, hello, I'm at school, will this wait? Is it that urgent? Yes, listen, I've got brilliant gossip for you, usually. Listen to this. No, I'm at school. Now, terrible parent, a terrible parent. Have a look, she is so responsible. You're allowed to phone at school because if your parents, you need to call your parents if you walk home or something like that. And she's an ambassador, you see. Tonight she's doing extra work at school. I don't pick her up till 7 o'clock. Ambassador work. I said, are you an ambassador like on Dogtanian? And she looked at me like, what are you talking about? Do you remember that? Ambassador.
I remember Dogtanian.
Yeah, there was an ambassador there, but they were evil.
I love that.
The ambassador was evil, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Can't remember.
Let's have a look. She's not evil, she's quite nice actually. Have a look at these, because they're ringless. I love these. Did you see me cheekily put them with the black onyx earlier? Now look, 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 look. I've got the most amazing strand. Look together. Now, I'm not going to deny that rings on pearls can be lovely. They can add gorgeous texture, but they're genuinely a little bit less expensive when they've got lots of rings on them. Because you can see the rings. They're not perfect. You know, there's something in this, the brain of a human. We need things perfect sometimes. Because then we can say, well, they're perfect, so I can charge a little bit more for them. Get close, Matteo. Look. Do you see what I mean? No rings. That's just a reflection. You can see that runs across there. So we don't have a lot of these wonderfully oval pearls. Now, it says potato, which describes a pearl of all different, pearl strands of all different shapes and all different sizes. For me, they're all very uniform. I don't know what type of potato is the person who put that description. Probably getting it from that certain expensive shop. Now, you can not get two potatoes the same. Ah, well, that's a challenge, isn't it? Have a look at this colour. Super classic and classy and beautiful. I do think these are going to go very well with the Peridot that I've got coming up for you soon. But so well with that black onyx. Did you see that black onyx with them earlier? Black and silver just works, doesn't it? So well. Now, of course, like I said, these are from the newer strands as well, which were more expensive for us to buy. And like I said, you are going to pay more on the nose. Or are you? Is it really that price tag? Philip just told me the price tag as I was saying that. I went, I'm stopping you there because they're only $11.95. You've got to get them now. Should they be £20? Yes, hello. They're not. KQP021. And we're describing these as light blue. I would call these more like a dolphin silver. Does that? Yeah, dolphin silver, like a beautiful silvery blue. They're gorgeous dolphins. Look at that, look at that. Would you call these silver or would you call these grey? Or light blue?
Because from here they've got almost like a very, very soft purpley kind of hue to them as well.
Which is why they're described as blue, I think. Yeah, I think you're right.
Only because I'm from this distance. Looking out there, it doesn't...
Silver, aren't they? Silver.
Yeah.
As well.
They're lush.
They could be either. I love pearls. They are, as you know, something that make me very happy. They make you feel elegant, they make you feel beautiful, and they make you look expensive. And I think essentially, we want to look expensive. We do, don't we? We don't ever want someone to say, you look cheap today, do we? Because you'd be like, oh, how dare you? Oh, but you look expensive today. Well, that's a compliment. £11.95. KQP021 is your item code. A gemstone that is June's birth gemstone, which is my gorgeous little prince's birth gemstone. It's your birth gemstone, Laura, isn't it, my darling?
Yes, it
June
is.
babies.
I am a June baby.
Not anymore, but you were in June of whatever year you were born.
Yeah.
Heidi, I love that name. Hi, Jenny, and the uber-talented Laura. Jenny, sweetheart, can you make your own dictionary, as I so prefer your words to describe things? What did I say that was not a real word then today? Is it everything?
Just to clarify, today.
I will send you a tape of mixed Jennyisms. Oh no, tape! We don't have tapes anymore. Send you. They went, tape, and I was like, what? Oh yeah, you don't get them anymore. I'll send you a download. Oh yeah, we don't have tapes anymore. That's a bit sad, isn't it? A bit sad by that. I taped over that.
I used to tape the top 40 on a
Have
Sunday. Sit
I
there,
just put the sellotape over the tape.
Yeah, well, I'm waiting for them to start, and at number 5 is...
And it cut it out. Yeah. I used to do that too. Did you used to do this? You're listening to Jenny, this is Australia Radio. Now it's time for a little bit of Rick Astley. I used to do that all the time. Then I'd interview my friend Chuck. Hello Chuck, how's it going today? And she'd have to pretend to be Kylie Minogue actually sometimes.
Was she good?
Always do that. Wish I still had one of them tapes. And I used to interview my dog Tumble all the time. All right there, Tumble. You're listening to Australia FM. What have you been up to? It's called Tumble because my dad once did one of those irresponsible parent things. You know where dads turn up when you haven't seen them for years? Hello, I bought you a puppy. And I was like, yay! And it tumbled downstairs, so I called it Tumble. Yeah, that happened. My mum went bananas. Stop coming home with... It was fine, yeah, it was a puppy.
Yeah, I had a cat that rolled, so we called it Roly.
Roly? Oh, Roly! Do you remember Roland from Grange Hill?
I didn't used to watch a lot of Grange Hill.
You didn't watch Grange Hill?
I watched a bit of it, but not really.
You were jewellery making. Everybody watched Grange Hill.
I know, but...
What was his name? Zamo. What about that?
No, I watched a bit of it, but not a lot.
You weren't frightened of Mrs. McCluskey? Nothing? They ain't cultured, these ones, I tell you. Now, it's time to get a little bit serious with you because I've got something so gorgeously delicate and this will come beautifully boxed. Now, I just said sometimes we want to look expensive. Well, I've got a strand for you that is going to help you do just that. Now, we've only got I want you to look really right in that centre one. You know really expensive certain sapphires? You know those Songia sapphires you've seen? Look at the colour. Can I take that black background away so you can see that? It's almost like a paprikash colour. You know what I mean? Just telling them because they know what I mean. You know them expensive paprikashkas. Look in the centre. You know those fiery colours? Can you see just here and here? Those are the ones that you pay loads of money for. They're the ones that you pay loads and loads of money for. I said it quiet because sometimes the big boss is watching and then he might have a little bit of a paddy. Now, did I sound like Paddy and Selma? Sorry. Homie. Look at this colour. Just look at that clarity. This is exceptionally beautiful. Now, if you're looking to make something that you want to get valued, have you got any real silver or real gold wire? You've got to get this strand. You've got to get it. Absolutely breathtaking. Please download your certificate of authenticity, which is on your screen right now. Now, we're not frightened to get really close to this very exclusive, very beautiful strand that I am asking you, please get valued. You know, sometimes I tell you too much of the truth. I'm telling you now, this is a strand, and I promise you, in my hand on my heart, if you love sapphires, if you love strands that give you a performance, a certain richness, if you love strands that you can get valued, and when you walk out after that valuation, I think you're gonna have a big fat smile on your face. If you want a strand that you can offer to your best friend, to your mum, for that really special occasion, then it's this one. Now I gave you diamonds at the weekend and they sold out in a couple of minutes, black diamonds. Did you get them? If you've got the diamonds and you are looking towards making really high-end pieces, then please add this to your order, because if you don't, I think you'll regret it. They are so beautiful. And at $44.95, they might be a little bit out of your price range, but please remember we do take credit cards. And let's think about what you're buying for your money. You are getting 15 carats of a precious gemstone. 15 carats of sapphire. And look how delicately these have been cut. We only have a few of these. Look at that briolette faceting, and think about these in that wonderful pair of earrings. The flowing waterfall cascade. This is not just a strand of sapphire. This is a beautiful faceted, briolette faceted strand of wonderful, look at breathtaking sapphire with a clarity that you won't believe. I'm just hearing in my ear, sorry, that there is a big risk that these are going to sell out, and I can't let that happen to you. You know you are with unchecked baskets. Use your debit card, use your credit card. Get on the phone now if you love them. £44.95. DFG Z18. Now we are going from the very fancy and the very high end to the very fresh, very funky watermelon quartz. Still a couple of those available, but not loads. Do you think that the solar quartzes could overtake Labradorite this year in your favourite gemstone? The favourite gemstone stakes are high. Have a look at these. Now, it's those inclusions, it's those old inclusions that get us every time. Watermelon solar quartz, you just gotta love that colour. You just gotta love it. Look at these, they remind me of tie-dye, they remind me of that sort of hippie chick look. Get closer. Come on, look at the way that each gemstone offers that inclusion, and the gemstone actually builds itself up around it. And look at the way that the colour has taken to these gemstones so intensely in places. And you know what? Look, see what I mean? You've got that central focus point, and then out it comes. You'll see different things in these. Like I always say, just see different things. To me, that's a bumblebee with wings and it's just about to fly away. Could be a fairy, actually. You know, look at this. The Onyx bundle is sold out, just so you know. Look at the core of this one. I just think they're amazing. Now, Laura, I know you love a watermelon quartz, don't you?
I do. I just love the solar quartz in general. I really just love, like you say, the fact that it's got that individuality and that sort of uniqueness about it, and every single one is different. I just think they're amazing, and I do love that colour tone as well. I always do. I team it with copper, and maybe sometimes copper and antique bronze, and it looks amazing because it just makes it pop.
What is it about solar quartz that everybody loves? All the jewellery makers out there, all of you at home, blooming love this gemstone. And when I first saw it, the first thing I thought was, oh my gosh, they're so different. And you know what? The colour is amazing, and I love that they've got they're all so individual. What is it for you? When you first saw this, what did you first think? Was it the colour? Was it the shape? Was it the size? Was it that you didn't have anything else like it in your stash? What was it?
I just think the fact is, straight away you look at it and you want to know what it is. So as soon as you see it, you think, oh, what's that? Because it's not normal in effect. You know, it's not a standard.
That ain't normal.
You know, it's not like one continuous colour. It's got these patterns within it. Some of them even remind me of like little eyes when you look at them because of the little centre part. You know, I love the fact that they're all so different and individual. For me, I love the colour split for them. I do love split colour gemstones as well, so I anything like that straight away got my interest. But I love the fact that they look like they're exploding within.
Oh, they do. I like that. They're exploding from within.
Yeah.
Lots of gorgeous colour.
Yeah.
And I love the way the colour fusions from one part to the other. And I love the way that that's different in others than it is in the. I just think there's dream catchers. These look amazing.
Yeah, definitely. I just think they're amazing.
What about one ring? How much are you going to charge for that one ring? Shall I count them? Do you think these would be lovely cufflinks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to the strand. Let me do that again because I'm not very good at counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. Hey, see, that's the one that looks a bit like a little baby when you go for a scan. So if you know someone who's just got themselves up the duff. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? You can make them a little key ring. No, they look like that when you go for a first scan. Your baby's not going to look like that when it comes out, Philip. Your mythological baby. My baby looks like that. I'd be worried, he said. No, they look like little baked beans, don't they, when they're in your tummy at first? Little beanie babies.
A little splodge.
Yeah, a little splodge.
Lots of people call it beans. They know I've got baby bean.
Yeah, that's what it. They wouldn't understand their men. $9.95. Now that's a great price tag. I always see little things like that, and these I like say, oh, just shall I tell you something? They suddenly feel really warm on my hand. Isn't that lovely? Do you ever get that when you're holding onto a gemstone and it heats? Oh, it's lovely. AZ, this is genuine gemstones. AZR U05. Am I getting madder by the day or not? Who knows? I think it's I think creative. You'd like to meet when I'm 70. I don't think I'm going to make it that long, Tom, if I'm honest. I never thought I'd make it to 36. Oh, I'm not 36, I'm 34. You lose count, though.
You did.
What year are we in? No, I'm 34, 2014.
No,
I go with the year.
I did that. I was
Are we 80s? Are you an 80s baby?
Yeah, I'm 35, so I'm just a little bit older than you.
What are you?
Yeah, I'm 79. Ooh. So I'm just the
same school year though.
Only very slightly. No. Yeah, no.
You was in the year above me.
Year above you, yeah. Year above you.
Oh, she was. She got Dallas first. $9.95. Make sure you are checking out baskets. Now, can I do that Peridot? Do we have any of the deal from earlier left? I think it's sold out. We had bicones earlier. I've got rondells for you now. Don't know why I got old Gloucestershire. I can't explain that. Now, look at the length of this. What's funny about that? You little gigglers. What did you say to me? Because you're from Gloucester. Oh yeah, I am from there. That might be why. Have a look. So you've got these beautiful... It's travelling around the world in different accents, Jenny Cleary today. I don't know where we're going next. Only Lord knows where I've been. But look at these two together. Oh, mwah. I love that combination. Makes me super duper happy. So it will also work very well with blacks. This is a little bit more Egyptian, and then put some gold in there. And hallelujah, gorgeous. Now the glow that you get from Peridot is what I love it for. This internal glow. And like I was saying to you earlier, you know, springtime reminds you of new life, new beginnings. Birds hatching, daffodils blooming, lambs springing around. The grass and the meadows are all lush again. The sun is shining, there are rainbows and all sorts. Spring is definitely a season of optimism for me. Look at that. Look at that colour, and that's what this signifies, the springtime, fresh beginnings, and you have got gorgeous rondelles. We've only got 36 of this strand. You've got 90 carats. They range from 3x2 to 5x2. Huge 38 centimetre strand, and they're only $6.90. What's gone on with Peridot? How come it's suddenly really affordable? If you're shopping on a budget today, you've got to get this. I don't know why suddenly, but it used to be like $12.95. Peridot all the time. How come? How can you explain this to me, Philip, my producer? He can't. He's failing at his producery job, everyone. $6.95. It just is a great deal. Is it real Peridot? Absolutely, it's real. Natural, gorgeous Peridot. Beautiful. Elaine from Ronda-Sinontaff, you got yours. Elizabeth from Cardiff, you got yours. I've got JewelleryMaker in Michael Morgan, Eleanor in Luxembourg, Tracy in Suffolk, Elizabeth in Aberdeenshire, Carolyn Cornwall. Oh, I love Cornwall. What would you do with yours? Amanda in Devon. Oh, we're in all these gorgeous places, aren't you? Shopping from all over the place. Laura, yes. Peridot, lover or hater?
I actually really love it.
I love it. Your mum's a lover?
My mum's a lover. It's because it's, I do like my sort of earthier muted tones, but I love the fact that Peridot will give that little zest to it. So although it's a brighter green, it just sort of brightens things up around it as opposed to being overpowering.
Yes.
I would put that in with the first cuff that we did.
Yeah,
just a couple
with
of
that
dots.
antique bronze wire.
Yeah, just again, and then that would completely change the look of it. And it would give it that little, again, it would give it that little bit of springness to it.
I think you can, it looks really, you know the green that comes out of Labradorite? Peridot reflects that so well. I've got a JewelleryMaker in Bristol buying two. Julianne, you've got yours. Janet, you've got yours. Deborah, Amanda, you need to check out baskets. And you, Eleanor, you know. SQN, you've shopped with us enough, my love. SQN, V14. Now, if you have shopped with us already today, you can enjoy that 1 P&P, which is glorious. Now, I don't know how it got to 4:30. How did that happen? I blinked and it turned to 4:30. I don't know. Now, you can free phone us, 0800. Oh, hello, Belinda. I haven't seen you for a while. Where have you been? Where have you been, Belinda? I need to know. I'm nosy. Pat in London 10. I've got Claire in London as well. At £6.95, it's a free phone number, and you can shop online as well. It's jewellerymaker.com, and send us a message. We were asking what you got for free. Nobody's got anything for free apart from Philip. I can't think what. I've probably got loads. I don't know. Have you ever won anything? I once won a bear from Cavendish House by putting my name in a raffle. What have you won? Laura went, I've won.
So excited about what I won. I was 15 and it was when The Bodyguard had just come out on film.
And I...
Yeah. And I literally went...
You won Kevin Costner?
No, not quite. But I don't remember like the magazines that we used to read, you know,
Shout
music.
magazine, I was all over that.
No, it wasn't Shout, it
just
was
17.
Smash Hit.
Smash It! Yes.
And they used to have competitions on the back of them. So anyway, they gave out free postcards, so I filled out one of those with the answers to the competition, put it back into the post, and then forgot all about it, and a couple of weeks later my neighbour knocked on the door with this massive big box, and I'd won the top prize in this thing. It was a CD player. Bear in mind, I was 15, all right? So it was a long time ago. But I didn't have one, so I was so excited. A big CD player, like this double CD player, tape and radio, and a limited edition Bodyguard jacket, bomber jacket. Still got it.
Yes.
And the film.
Oh,
yeah. And I was phoning my mum up going, have you bought me this? And she's like, no. I said, but then why have I got it? It's for me. And it turned out I'd won that.
Oh, I love it. Oh, I like that story.
Yeah,
I remember Smash It.
Yeah, I used to love that. All the song words in it as well, didn't it?
Yes, yes. And it was either E17 or Take That on the front. Each week they'd alternate. Were you an E17 or Take That?
I actually liked both, but I was a Take That. Still am a Take That fan.
I still know all the words to Deep, Deep Down by E17.
Yeah.
I'll butter the toast if you lick the knife. Best line ever written in a song.
How'd you do?
That was an actual lyric. I actually remember writing my then boyfriend a poem where I'd extracted words from that song, and he thought I was a genius. I wasn't. I just cheated because he never listened to the songs. I was about 14. About 14. I loved E17.
I liked them, but when you Take That, you weren't allowed to like.
No, you weren't allowed to crossover, love.
You weren't allowed to like both.
I did though when Babe came out. Take That. Who didn't love that song? Babe. It used to make me cry because we were pathetic when we were teenagers, weren't we? I showed Mia a picture of E17. She went, they all look like pigs, Mummy. It's like, Mia, how dare you? £6.95. Oh no, still a few of those available, but not loads. Isn't it funny? You used to love when you were younger. But remember, I had funny crushes, didn't I? Rick Mail, first man I ever loved.
Really?
I still love him now. I know, not on Drop Dead Fred. I fell in love with him when my brother showed me an episode of The Young Ones. Love it. I love him. Now, can I do these big rounds? I just picked them. Is that all right? I just picked them. Yeah, I loved him, and I loved him in the comic strip. I had a huge crush on him. I must have been like 6. I didn't like him in Bottom because he was less attractive. He was a bit smelly.
I saw Bottom live as well.
You what, sorry?
I saw Bottom live.
Did you?
Yeah,
was it
really good, hilarious. He just messed his lines up all the way through it, and then they just laugh all the way through it as well. Brilliant.
You could tell they got on really well as friends.
Yeah, it was
bless
brilliant.
them. Now, hang on a minute. Are you serious? Look at this one. This is right. Stop. This is real. This is natural, isn't it? Not. I mean, it's been dyed, obviously, but it picks up on the. Oh! Is that an eyeball or is that an eyeball? Do you need this for Halloween or what? I love that. Look, Laura.
That's cool. Well, that is
That's amazing. Wowzers. And look, you've got another one here. Wow. Oh, I love it. And what a colour. It is a lovely colour, that. I think that would be nice for Poppy Day, that colour. You've got another one here, look. Are we allowed to call it eyeball quartz? This absolutely... I know that doesn't sound nice, but you need that for Halloween. I love it. That is incredibly... Like, I'm in a trance. Transifying. Is that a word? It is now. Transfixing. Is that the word I need? Yeah. I'm a bit transfixed, mind. Hey, up. There's another one there. Oh, I love this strand. I love it. And look at, what colour would you call that? Is it a cherry? Yeah, I had a cherry tree when I was younger and these were the colour.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely? Look, there it is. Ooh. Now, I love Halloween. I'm such a child. Now, look at that candy floss pink. Oh, have you been to the fair lately? Because winter fairs come out a little bit more, don't they?
Yeah.
I'm a fan of the Sizzlers, I gotta be saying it. I'm a little bit scared of all the other ones, but the Sizzlers, I'm there. That is, I love candy floss. Why is it, it's not fair that things that taste so yummy like that so bad for us, is it? I love it. You've got this amazing colour. And I would use the, do you know what, if you're buying for yourself and you think, oh, I'm gonna let my daughter have a go, I'd give her the candy floss pink ones, but I wanna keep these ones. I think these are amazing. They're amazeballs. They're big and beautiful. That's what Philip's called them. Now, big rounds like this, Laura.
Yes.
And these are 14 millimetres. Are they easy to work?
Yeah, of course they are.
Into jewellery?
In effect, you know, I mean, straight away you've got a stretchy bracelet there, haven't you?
Yeah.
But again, because obviously I do tend to do a lot of focal work, I would have one of those as the centre of a cuff, you know, like in the second kit. Sorry, if I just show you that one. What I would do is have one of those larger stones as the centre stone, and then pick out the smaller stones to go around it. So it would be that focal middle one, and then have the smaller ones around it. So I would use it for that. Pair of earrings, easily done. Easily done. You know, a couple on. What looks really nice, about 5 on some beading thread, and then chain either side.
You don't go all the way around?
No, literally just a
save your
section,
beads, yeah.
and then double your chain up on the back, and it just nice everyday wear.
Perfect for that. $7.95 for 2 big versatile rounds. They're a gorgeous combination of colours as well, aren't they? Cherry red and beautiful candy floss pink. BTG C93, because girls do just want to have fun. Cyndi Lauper was right after all. $7.95. The value that you're seeing here is phenomenal, isn't it? Now don't forget to text us in. We want your text messages. We are getting lots of them. We're filtering them through now. Now, what about this then, Philip? What about these lovely ones? Oh, what else do I get? Oh, I love, that's the rose quartz I keep grabbing, because I thought actually it was kunzite. Have a look, have a look, have a look. My mum's watching, she's gonna go mad at me because I keep dropping my H's. She used to go mad when I did that. Don't drop your H's. Harold has helicopters. That's what I'd have to say otherwise.
We'll drop our T's.
Drop your T's. Don't drop them.
Got a teacher, Jackson and Kayla got a teacher called Mrs. Getter. You know, they all call Mrs. Getter.
To drive her mad.
Get her. I think she just blocks it out because they all come around going, Mrs. Getter.
Get her. Oh, I love it. I love accents though. They make us
little children, Bristolian children.
I love kids with accents because I think it's just luscious, isn't it?
It is.
Salted hats. Now, look at this clarity. Can you see why I thought this was kunzite? It's got this amazing sort of, you know, some pinks are like a peachy pink. These are like a bluey pink. Does that make sense to you? I hope it does. They've got this just amazing glow and fantastic clarity. I love the cut of these. Like I said to you earlier, this strand I think would have gone particularly well with the Peridot. I love that. I love it. I love it. Let's take it out though, because it doesn't come with. But also those silver pearls. Very classy, aren't they, together? Really classy. Look at this. They're playing me up, jewellery makers, tell them. Look what he keeps doing to me. I'm doing this, I'm thinking I can sit, I'm going mad, I think I see my face behind me. No one needs that. It's bad enough I've got to look at myself on the telly. It's bad enough for you at home, you've got to look at me on the telly. Come on now. 2 Clearys is better than 1, did you say? No. Look at this colour. Is it a mauve? Would you call it a mauve? Isn't it beautiful? Oh, that's Madagascar rose quartz, that is. Madagascar and rose quartz, for argument's sake, is the best, well, I think it's the best rose quartz you can get. No, I just think no. I would probably put these separately. This rose quartz is so special. I am going to put it in something very special. Actually, it would go lovely with those black diamonds that you bought. Now, these are going to be great to wire wrap with. They're little Smarties of gemstones, aren't they? 2 for $12.95. Now, you should be paying that for the Madagascar rose quartz alone, so you're almost getting a little bonus strand of the quartzite there as well. And what a colour! It is a gorgeous colour, isn't it? It's not really deep purple. It's not really light lavender. You want to see how many band names I can get into a show like Deep Purple? Oh no, because you might not know the bands. I'm a lot older than you, my love. Do you remember my first record my first record I bought was Frankie, do you remember me? I can remember my first 3. Then the other one was Transvision Vamp, I don't care. And when it went round, because it was on an actual record, it had a picture of Wendy, whatever her name was, just going round and round, and I used to sit and watch the record go round and round because it was the first one with a picture on it. You don't even know Transvision Vamp are, do you? I ain't got a clue. £12.95 for these 2 gorgeous strands. They don't know. Do you remember who they were, Laura?
I do know that song.
You don't have to say you love me.
Yeah, I know that song.
I don't care. Oh, the 80s, Law. The glory days. No one had cars much, did they, in the 80s? Do you remember your street in the 80s?
Yeah.
Only like 4 or 5 cars parked. Now, jam-packed. No? Or did they have cars?
I used to live in Kent, so it was quiet. Cars? Yeah, we had cars.
We lived in the country. No one had cars, only my granddad.
We lived in a quiet town.
I'm going to give to you. We all walked everywhere through the fields, I suppose, didn't we? Oh, these are beautiful. Oh, I like these. Yeah, I like these. Look at this. Have a look. Oh, look at the quality of this moonstone. I love the colours. Have you noticed the moonstone we've been getting lately? It's so gorgeous. Did you think they were sunstone? Why did you think that? Because the colour? Well, we used to see multicoloured moonstone a lot, but I tell you, the difference is if you get really close, you know sunstone there's like big particles of glitter. It looks like glitter, doesn't it? These have got really fine particles. And they have the most incredible shimmer to them. Just this wonderful shimmer. And look at these colours. Oh, I really love them. You've got every colour. You've got purpley ones in there. Ballet pump pinks in there. Oh, I love this. It's so soft. Did Ali DeFoy pick this one? Yeah, I thought she would. This is very feminine. She's a feminine lassie, isn't she? Look at this tone. Oh, I love antique bronze, Laura, or copper with these. Bit of both maybe twisted together.
Oh yeah, probably a bit of, I don't know. Yeah, I would combine them. But copper probably, just to really sort of bring the colour out. Yeah. But they're varied shades, so I would use both for whichever shade you were using.
Ooh.
So obviously
you could twist it if you wanted the whole strand in.
Yeah.
Now these are only $9.95. I would get these because we don't have a lot in our Jewellery Maker stash like this, and we don't get many moonstone rounds. Not in this day and age. We used to see them. We've been talking a lot about the black and white days, reminiscing. We used to see them. Not anymore. You don't get that anymore, do you? Do you remember? It's like Bovril crisps. You don't see them. $9.95. I'm really missing those. I've been missing them since they went in. I remember the year. 1997, gone. No more.
Really?
Gutted. BWK Y63 is your item code. I remember that taste. They were the only crisps I used to love. And now I've had to go on to all sorts of flavours, and now I'm an addict of crisps. 0800 644 655. I did discover Marmite cheese the other day, though. No, it's an actual brand of cheese. Well, I didn't discover it the other day.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. There's butter, isn't there? They're doing a Marmite butter. And you can choose whether you want it to be, like...
Strong
or mild. I've not
Where
tried
did
it.
you hear this rumour?
I saw it advertised.
No.
Yeah.
Was it a real advertisement? Not like the Trick Tango ones?
The Trick Tango.
Yeah, you remember where they're like, oh, you'll turn orange. And you never did.
But it was still for the same product, wasn't it? It was still... a real advert. It's a real advert. It's a real thing. Honestly, it is.
What, that's going to happen?
No, it's happened.
I can't. Where is it? Where do I get it? Imagine that on your jacket potato. Come on now.
Yeah, it definitely is. It's definitely real.
If only I was
People
eating
need to back me up here. It's definitely real.
$9.95. Somebody needs to let us know where we can get that from. Now, I'm going to give to you. We were talking very much earlier about iolite and how wonderful the inky blues are, and you just don't get blues like this. Have a look. And it did remind me of, remember the inkwells at school? You know, when you used to lift your desk up in the olden days, you had a wooden desk and you'd lift it up. These young'uns don't know what I'm talking about, but we know jewellery makers, don't we? Now, this incredible inky blue is going to look amazing with your Peridot again. Look at those together. And this inky blue is going to look amazing with gold wire. It's going to look great. Oh, I love that. Do you see now where I say that's like a bluish tone on that rose quartz? I love that. Now, iolite, told you before, I know it. Well, you think of the Vikings, don't you? Because it was a gemstone that has a polarizing quality. They used to look up to the, hold it up to the sky. Maybe you had to see the sun through the clouds so they'd know which direction they were going in, which is important when you sail everywhere by Viking ship, because there's no sat-navs. Now, look at the different depths. You've almost got smoky quartz colours in here. I love iolite. And if you've never used it before and you love a pinky, purpley, reddy, it's almost tanzanite. It is, isn't it? XZR, U53, 80 carats. And the graduations are from 5x3 to 9x2, so you can make a wonderfully tapered piece. They are 16 centimetres of gorgeousness that you get. Look at the colour, and they're so glossy. And look at that colour. Don't they look lovely? Don't they look lovely? I love that. $11.95. Do you know what I would do? I would rosary link them. I would rosary link them in gold wire. What would you do with these, Laura Binding, my love?
Oh, I don't know. I would treat them quite delicately, actually. I really like at the moment the one single stone on a bit of chain.
Fine chain.
Well, yeah, because a lot of the time, you know, we've got these dresses now that come up to here, so you can't really wear a necklace as such, like a pendant, or like, you know, unless it's on part of the dress. So it's just a little bit of chain either side and just that one stone, bit of wire looped either way to the chain. And because I would choose one of the largest ones and just have that just sat there. And that's an everyday piece. You know, you've got earrings, you've got rings. Again, you've got that waterfall cascade effect that you can do with it. There is really tons. I mean, look at the bracelets that we've done with the rondells as well. Like,
because they're graduating sizes, you mean?
Yeah.
It means that you've got more options with them. Makes sense. $11.95. Very busy for this one. Now we've got to power through because we're going to catch up with Laura soon. But before that, I've got loads of gorgeous things to give you. I can't believe how quick it's gone today, you know. Is it me or is it flown? Oh, it's time. I mean, it's October, for goodness sake. It is. Did you have Harvest Festival at the weekend? I want to know. Look at this. Harvest suppers. That's what I miss about the countryside. Don't have them in the city, do you? Harvest supper. No? You had a harvest supper there? No? Laura?
No, the children did do a harvest theme, and they did take food in and everything else, and they put it up on the table and then it all got sent away. So they did do that, but no, that's about it for us.
Were you allowed, mine had to be stuff that wasn't going to go off, like tins?
Yeah, it's all tinned stuff.
Remember the olden days, you used to take a big marrow in and all the things you've grown?
No, it's all like tinned or dried, so tinned vegetables or dried
bit of rice or
whatever,
something. Yeah. Now, anyway, enough of that. I'm obsessed with harvest, aren't I? Have a look. I'm country. Now I want you to see the incredible gleam that you're getting from these. I think, you know when Laura was just saying one pendant, fine gold chain. Oh, I think these would be fantastic. Sorry, I accidentally dropped that then. And they're such a wonderful colour, and they're briolette cut. Aren't they pretty? And a lot of work goes into a briolette cut. Look at that glow. Oh, I love these. £14.95. DVR U79 is your item code. 75 carats, and this is citrine, the gemstone of happiness, the gemstone of wisdom and peace, a calming, soothing gemstone. I gave our Chloe a bracelet of citrine to wear at the weekend to bring her luck. $14.95. DVR U79 is your item code. Down. These are graduated. Oh, you're taking the price tag down, you rascal. Get it quick. £8.95. Check out the code. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you've never used citrine before, it's one of my favourites because it makes me happy. It's a gorgeous sunbeam of a colour. And look at that clarity. That's what we love, isn't it? £8.95. DVR U79. 75 carats in total, 10 by 6 to 14 by 8 millimetres. Whether they're going in earrings, whether they're going in a pendant, whether they're going as a charm, they're going to work their way into your pieces. You know, if you go into that really expensive charm bracelet beginning with P, that shop, a pair of citrine earrings, you get the same in at £80. The same in, you can get the same in varying gemstones. My friend bought somebody very much like little droppers that Laura's just made, actually. £8.95. My friend bought them for a 40th birthday present. But you know what? You look at this value and you think about how much they're, and that's just 2 gemstones. Think of your profit margins. I think it's a phenomenal deal. Let's think about what we got. Something that has been briolette faceted. You're not paying for one. You're paying for a whole strand. I think it's fantastic. Now, I'm leaving that one with you. There's still a few available. I'm going to give to you now. Let's do some ruby. You know, I said to you, I filmed another DVD with Mark the other day. Chips and nuggets with wire it was. You're going to need as many chips and nuggets as you can get, because you might love it. A waterfall cascading necklace, lots and lots and lots of these. Have a look at this ruby, and again, if you've got any emerald, gorgeous with that. Again, if you bought that peridot, yes it does, you know that. What about the, oh, look at this, are you ready? La la. Yes, it goes beautifully, doesn't it? Now, these have only been seen once before, so this is the last remaining stock from when they launched. They were so popular. You got 300 carats. Now, what I love about these, they look quite rustic, and I love that. I think these would be very nice with pearls, white pearls, a double strand. Gorgeous with white pearls. Now ruby. Gemma Crow once told me that ruby are the gemstone. When she holds, they make her feel emotional. Isn't it funny how genuine gemstones make you feel? For me, I get like that with pearls. This is Gemma Crow's favourite gemstone in the world, ruby. It's also July's birth gemstone. It's a gemstone that we've known about for hundreds and hundreds of years. It's a gemstone we associate with love, romance, and passion. It's a gemstone we see in those very high-end jewellers. XQS F69. Look at that carat weight. Remember, these have been seen once before and most of them sold out. This is the last remaining few. These are real ruby for £14.95. They're going to add so much. And you know what? Memory wire. They look amazing on memory wire. You've got essentially a double strand here because 80 centimetres. Normally, a normal strand here at JewelleryMaker is 30 centimetres, so you've got a lot more than a double strand, really, haven't you? £14.95. Get yourself on the phone. Now, there's a small queue on the phone lines for this. 0800 644 655. I'm going to get this because I know I've got super value for money. I'm going to get this because I know that I've got loads of ideas that I can look to Mark Smith for. He uses chips and nuggets all the time. I love gemstones that I can plait. I love gemstones that I can cluster. I love gemstones that I can put on memory wire. You know, chips and nuggets nuggets are so, but now there is a queue on the phone lines. Please stay with it. It's a couple of minutes long. It is worth staying. It is a free phone number. You can shop online. Check out your baskets. So we're really busy for this one. And remember, we only had the last chance stock. This is already launched. It was super popular. And these are the last remaining bits from the unsold stock. 300 carats of gorgeous ruby. Now, it will go very well with that onyx too, won't it, in the clear quartz? Hang on back. What did I do with that clear quartz? What have I done with it? Rondells, there you are. Now, I'm going to go on over. Got to be quick with that ruby, mind. And we're going to go and visit our lovely friend Laura Binding. We're going to do our cardigans up. I'm talking about we, as in me. It's annoying, isn't it? Come with me. Is that calling yourself a third person? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah,
a little bit.
My mum, that's another thing that drives my mum mad. These are beautiful.
Simple.
I love them. Did you make those earring findings? Yeah. Aren't they lovely?
And I'm just quickly doing a pendant.
Oh, that ring. Oh, Laura. You only had an hour.
And then there's a pendant. It's not 100% perfect.
Oh, she's a good one, though.
But it's just, I was just having a play. I literally only had an hour, so it's not as perfect as I'd have liked, but it's a little bit.
Laura, it's perfect. What are you talking about? You look at that ring. See, that would take me 5 hours just to create that. So there we are. Oh, sorry, it's not perfect. What is she talking about, everyone? Then look at we're talking about the simple earrings that you can find for £80 in a certain P-word shop. Look at these. They're gorgeous. Noir-esque.
Yeah.
Apparently that makes sense. 2 strands of black onyx and clear quartz were just £9.95. Now, a lot of these have been allocated already, so if you love them, need them, want them, please be quick. I don't want you to miss out. And I have got unchecked baskets now from Elaine, JewelleryMaker from West Midlands, Terry Jane, Eleanor, Sharon, Kim, Donna, Janice, Eugenia and Arini. You've got unchecked baskets and you could miss out. We got 20 unchecked baskets. Laura Binding,
yes.
When are you back with us next?
I've got a late show on Thursday.
This coming Thursday?
Yes.
So that would be with Ed. What is the theme of the late show, do we know?
Just late show.
Just a bit of madness, I expect.
Yeah, just a bit of Thursday madness. Yeah.
Why not? Things are mad on a Thursday. It's nearly the weekend. We're all going mad. Now, I will be back with you tomorrow. Who have we got on tomorrow then? I can't remember, Philip. He'll have a look. He'll have a look, he said. He'll have a look. Now, Laura, did you find this bundle really easy to work with?
I could just sit and...
I know, I wonder what you were up to.
So I was just doing something to put the pendant on.
I could see she was like, something's not right for Laura here. And it was because she wanted to put do that. Have a show with everyone.
It's just to show it properly, that's all. It's only super quick.
There we are then.
Yeah. But, yeah, I could sit and work with this all day. I just think it's beautiful. These stones are absolutely stunning. So
it works when something goes with all of the wires that you've got, doesn't it?
Yeah, these black drops are just beautiful. Really, they're my favourite.
Ali Defoy, have you got a guest tonight, my dear heart? What is the key? Oh, you've got those Gemma Crowers. You've got some lovely gemstones tonight, though. Now, Ali Defoy, who knows what you got? What? Brand new Oh, you have got that brand new kunzite. Remember, he showed me earlier. Brand new kunzite. Wow. Thank you so much, lovely Laura Binding. Thanks to you for all your wonderful interaction. I'll see you tomorrow, same time, same place. Toodles.
The 4 most common details considered in the industry when securing a quality gemstone are described as the 4 C's. The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone, and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallisation. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut.
The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the 3-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.